Welcome back to the Retro Sports Gamer channel. This is Green Majik, and tonight we've got Super High Impact on Sega Genesis. It's a football game, unlicensed. It is a Midway game, although there are a couple other companies involved in developing it and publishing it. It's listed as a game by Midway Manufacturing, and it's interesting to me. I love me some Midway games. I think about NFL Blitz. It's kind of interesting to think of this game as maybe a predecessor to Blitz, or like a spiritual predecessor, you could say. There's even elements about it that kind of remind me of Mortal Kombat, even though it's a football game, not a fighting game. But before I get too much further, I'm gonna put this out on Discord. Hope everyone out there is having a good Labor Day weekend. Spacing out. Spacing out. I'm going to put this under request list. Eat and sleep, that's right. How's it going, Richie? Yeah, not hard to do. That's what we do on holidays for sure. Nice. Have you played this one before? Super High Impact? The earlier Genesis game. All right. Yeah, it's a little bit different. I mean, it's very different. It's unlicensed. You see the red and the blue helmet. Honestly, that reminds me of I don't know if you've ever played Tecmo Bowl in the arcade. It's a lot different than the console. I mean, it's football, but it's there's only two teams. It's like the Wildcats and the some other Warriors. You know, some other generic team name. I honestly think it's like sneaky decent. You know, the hardcore Tecmoers don't want to hear me say that. But anyway, this game, it's okay. We'll look at the options first. We're gonna go 2 minutes just in case something goes wrong. So we got fighting mode. Oh, it's Sonic. Yeah, honestly, there's a lot of great games on Genesis, but Sonic is got a couple of those games, and that'll get you going for a long time. Great music. You know, you can play it fast, play it slow, get all the rings. get none of the rings. So fighting mode is a fun aspect of this that we'll see as we get into it. Field type, we'll just go grass. I can't really hear. I got the sound down so it doesn't double up, but I guess supposedly those are the sound effects. So we're just gonna go. Oh, so this is another fun thing. You got 2 players versus the computer if you want. But you know, we're just gonna do 1 player versus computer. Just dive right in. So you got a bunch of city names like Atlanta, and then you have random places like Africa. Buffalo City, Chicago, can barely see it. I think that's a Sears Tower, but it looks like Batman. You got Cincinnati with a Garfield, like an angry Garfield that's like sort of a Bengal. Oh, Revolution X with Aerosmith. I don't think I've played that one, but that is a Midway, I think. But the game I played when I was at Galloping Ghost last time was Journey. You know, I mentioned that because it's another band from the 70s. And I kind of liked it. I like that the mini games were based on the instruments. I don't know. I would play that one again. And just like Journey's great. Nothing against Aerosmith, but like love me some Journey songs. Denver, Detroit, Europa. It's like they don't want to be I don't know if that's spam, but what's up, Terrence Harmon? We got Kansas City. We just got LA, straight up LA. Maybe Louisiana, maybe Los Angeles. Probably Los Angeles. Live YouTube, that's right. Miami, New York, Oakland with the skull. Okay, that's that's catching my eye because I'm in a league, TAD, a Tecmo league called TAD, Tecmo After Dark, and we're in a draft now. And there's a lot of skulls that are thrown around because it influences the other players that might want to draft that player. Yeah, we're gaming in August. You know, it's almost September. We got to make the most of the rest of August. We've had a lot of streams recently, so that's pretty exciting. You got Pittsburgh. That looks like it's just Pittsburgh is on fire. What's going on with that? You got San Fran. You got Tejas. Just Texas. Just Texas. The whole dang state. And this is way before the Houston Texans. You got Vegas and Washington. And so I think I gotta start Chicago, but I definitely want to try Oakland, and we'll see what other nonsense we can get into. Chicago versus computer. Oh, I get to pick the computer. I guess we'll go Oakland for the computer. You see how kind of exaggerated the expressions are. You got one guy pointing at his muscles. The second guy is just like doing a perpetual fist pump. And then you got one guy with freaking chains. I'm sure there's a more precise name for that weapon, but I think we're gonna go ultimate. We want to see the zaniness up front. Oakland receives. Okay. I don't really know how to play this game. I played this game once or twice before. So I was supposed to do something there, I think. I was supposed to press a button, but I didn't. So I do find the game, to plays in this game interesting. You either have 4 or 3 linemen, which is pretty straightforward for football games in this era, or any game really. And then you just got 5 drop back players. So they could be in a linebacker position, defensive back, that type of thing. And you see with the direction where they're trying to go. So you got like a blitz here. Anti-bomb is like prevent. Your toast is kind of like a maybe it's like a bump and run. I don't know. Got a goal line. You got a stunt. And then you got more plays, including a timeout. Cold, blah blah blah. Anyway, we'll start with stunt. We'll see what kind of trouble we get into. And then, so C, B. Okay. Incomplete. So we'll do stunts again. B, and you press B and you switch players. So the guy gets a first down, but then he immediately just gets blown up. It reminds me a lot of Mutant League Football in that regard. But I don't think like the player is taken out or anything. I think it's just cinematic. So B cycles through. So they just throw it, incomplete. From what I remember, there was a fair amount of that, just kind of like guys missing their target. I'm going to blitz up the middle, even though they got 2 guys down there. Now I'm going to drop back. So even though this is like the highest difficulty level, they're just kind of missing their... Okay. I was going to cover him, but I second-guessed myself. And then he got the reception, so. Alright, so I'm going to see if there's a way to kind of get off these blocks, or do you just got to run around the guys? But they got 2 wide now. Right, 2 guys up top, 2 below. Alright. So I'm, you're just, they're probably going field goal, I imagine. I don't even know if I got a special teams. Got a QB first? QB feast. I'm going to do QB feast. So they are going for a field goal. Looks good, yep. It looks like there's just a power meter, not an accuracy. So that's a choice. So A is boost. Double option. So I got an option to go up or down. Except I don't know how to play. We're gonna try that again. We're learning. I think. Okay. So now they're trying to psych me out. This is interesting. Yeah, I gotta learn the pass button. That's gonna be key. Ooh. He had a step on him. He had a step. Alright, we're gonna punt it. kick. You just gotta tap A like a million. You just gotta tap, tap, tap. So he tackled him and he was excited. We're gonna do cube, which might put some more coverage. Oh, but I guess not. That was only single coverage. Let's see what else we got going on here. Your mama. Okay. End of quarter. Kept them to 3. Not a blowout yet. You got 3 first downs. Yeah, they're finding success on their passes. So now, okay, now I'm doing the weird thing. Ooh. I was there. I wonder if I could have jumped and picked it. It's kind of bugging me. I dove. I dove. That would have been a sweet user pick. My instinct, what's up, William Ho? How does this game feel compared to Tecmo? It's a lot different. It's different in every way. Tecmo has a really nice, fast, nice, quick pace to it, but then the plays can be quick in Tecmo, but you can also like draw them out, develop the play, whether it's a run or a pass. This is just, everything is so fast. They're trying to keep the action. They're just trying to make it like bam, bam, bam. But a lot of times it's just an incomplete pass. So definitely not a higher tier football game. Probably not even mid tier. But you know, it is kind of a different kind of game. And I wanted to check it out. I played it like one time. Oh, they're definitely running it. Played it one time, and I was like, this has got some charm to it. We're going to do goal line. I figured it was worth another. He got in. Maybe I should have dove at him. The coach is so excited. You can't be anyone on the defensive line. That's another difference. In Tecmo, part of the genius is that every player, you can kind of tell, especially if you look at the ratings, you can tell what they're good at. You know, the high interception rating players will intercept it more. The fast players will be faster. You know, the quarterbacks with the high passing speed will pass it fast. And in this game, you know, there's probably attributes in the booklet that I could look at, and maybe that affects things like accuracy and oh dear, maybe it affects things like accuracy. Oh, we got a fight. So they won the fight. I forget what that does. Probably nothing. So 2nd and 1. So in Tecmo, like, I could scramble this for like an easy yard, unless they, obviously unless they blitz, in which case I could find somebody open. But in this game, it's like you're not gonna evade the defenders. So I was actually trying to pass to the halfback there. We are gonna just kind of chuck it. Ooh. I was trying to cycle. You blew it. He's so upset. Don't know how to cycle. You might just have to pass it to the direction. I'm gonna blitz from the corner. Ooh. Ooh, I should have dove. Should have dove to see if I could have got to the quarterback. But what's up, High Tech 92? Used to play the heck out of this game as a kid. Nice. What did you think of it? Sounds like you played it a lot. What did you like about it? What really stuck out? Because I've only played it one time. Oh, bees jumped. That's nice. Played it one time. It looked like it had a charm to it that I wanted to check out again, especially it being a Midway game. Interception. Dang. I thought surely one of my guys down there would be open, but I think it's the end of the half, so it doesn't really matter. So we're just trying the Chicago team. Haven't scored yet. William's saying it's certainly more interactive. Yeah, we're struggling. I don't know how to play, but we'll figure it out. We will figure it out. Oh, just got destroyed. Destroyed. All right, I kind of want to run the ball. I want to see if I can run the ball. These are all pass plays. Power bomb. Maybe I'll go in Tecmo. Oh, she got it there so fast. I was trying to drop back like you can in Tecmo and just bomb it, but I got sacked. There we go. 14-yard gain. There really only seems to be go routes in this game. You know, there's not like... I guess there's a curl here. We can do a sweep. Okay. Probably shouldn't be running it on 3rd and 8, but... Okay. They're so excited. So excited. Okay, I should punt it. I don't want to. Let's see if we can hit the guy over the middle for the curl. Haven't played this since the 90s. You just remember it being fun. Yeah. I bet. It definitely has a charm to it. But yeah, I just don't know how to play yet. So oh, I just dove through the line. So I don't know if I could have been the become the defender and tried to stop that pass. But that was fun diving through the line. That made my okay. He caught it but broke his knee. It happened. Alright, I'll just have to dive through here. Just slips through. Maybe Oakland is good at maybe they're good at running. would make sense. I gave them a short field. They scored quickly. Makes sense. Ah, that guy is not fast. He broke his knee. Okay. Option pass. Let's see if we can learn how to do this. Oh! They're just breaking through the line. I have 6 passing attempts, negative 21 yards. Nice. Some plays you got like hella receivers. Ah. Oh. Oh, Madden Championship Edition, Sega Genesis, Madden 93 Championship. I like Madden 93 a lot on Super Nintendo. Eventually I want to do a world record run, like to get the highest Twin Galaxies score. I haven't played Championship Edition though. I'm actually not even sure what makes that different. I'm gonna do double option. Whew! Look at him. Okay. We'll do that again until it doesn't work. So it's some of these games. It's kind of weird. Like hike was A, pass was A, and then speed burst once I caught it was A. It's like at least it wasn't picked off. Ooh. Okay, so only had 3 guys on the line, so maybe I need to put more guys on the line. So Bomb has... Actually, I tried to pass that really fast, and it didn't work. So Bomb has all these guys on the line. Burst has all these guys on the line. 4th and 25. Maybe I should... I'm going to try to get a field goal. I'm going to try to make it not a shutout. All right, there goes the shutout. All right. I guess I'll do anti-bomb. I'll make him try to run. I think that's my new strat. Anti-bomb. Try to make him run. I didn't really guard the bomb that well. Not sure if I can become the guy after he catches it. All right. Ooh, thought that guy was naked. The Madden 93 Championship Edition has classic teams only. Okay. 72 Dolphins, 85 Bears, 68 Jets, 90 Bills. Because Madden 93 has those teams as well, I think. So that's interesting. Championship Edition doesn't have the regular team. That's interesting. Of course, you got to have the 68 Jets, 85 Bears. It's interesting that the 90s Bills are a classic team, even though they didn't win the Super Bowl. But I guess they wanted to have some recent teams. So they kept beating me on go routes, which could have been me. Speaking of Bills, we're gonna go Buffalo. We're gonna play Europa. We're gonna keep it on Ultimate. Just like how it's so colorful. So you can jump on defense. Like, why? We're gonna go anti-bomb strat. We're gonna dare them to run it on us. Ooh! I got through the line. That was exciting. Anti-bomb strat. Ooh, I was right there. Oh man, that was kind of exciting. Maybe Europa is just the best passing team. All right, C is change player. I got to remember that. C is change player. And then I want to burst because but it doesn't seem to be very responsive with the change player. Like not in a very useful way. It seems like even though you can change player, it might be after they already catch the ball, which is only so helpful. If he's already caught it, it's like all right. Last time I did this play, because it looks like I'm going to run. Oh! So B is pitch. But I don't think I can do a burst in the backfield because... Oh! Oh, fight! Whew. So I got a 6-button controller and I was bashing all 6 buttons. I don't know if that helped. Turds. 4th and 23 on the 15. We're going to have some self-respect. We're going to frickin' flip the field. Look at that. They get past the first guy, but the second guy stomps him. No problem. Alright, we're still going anti-bomb strat. Alright, he was feeling the heat. All we gotta do is make him throw it away. That's all we gotta do. So 4 guys on the line. Ah! Okay. All right. Whew. I got in the backfield. Maybe I will mix up. I'll do some of these like corner blitz situations. Keep thinking he's gonna fumble it when I destroy his brain. Right, only down by 7. Negative 12 yards, room for improvement. I'm just gonna go blitz. I'm gonna go blitz, and I'll be one of the safeties with the out route. Oh, fight! Dang. Alright, gotta go goal line, and then just... One-yard loss? Okay. Gonna do goal line again. Nice open field tackle. 4th and goal. I'm guessing they are going for it, but... No? Yeah, they are going for it. Okay, we stopped them. We did a thing. Now we gotta figure out how to not get safetied. Option pass. Yeah, we gotta do this. We gotta And that's a little bit of the halfback toss. That's, I mean, other games have that, like Madden 93 has that. I was playing primetime NFL with Deion Sanders the other night. I saw the computer do that several times. But it's also a huge part of NFL Blitz series is quarterback passes it to the running back maybe, passes it back to the wide receiver maybe, and then he passes it forward. So it's interesting to see little things like that they kind of experimented with. I think I pressed the wrong button for pass. Go figure. But they only get 2 points. That's less than a field goal. My kicker is just hopping like a frog. Suicide. We're gonna go suicide. And oh, I tried to jump. We're gonna go suicide again. That felt promising. It's kind of hard to track your defender. You know, it doesn't feel great. Ooh, wide open. Like there, I was able to get over there. The blitz isn't getting to him. Well, speaking of, we'll go blitz. Oh, a little, almost like a wide receiver screen. Oh, this is kind of funny. It's just like this kind of bro-y disc jockey. Outrageous. Like, was that an outrageous hit? Maybe I should go goal line, because my guys can't, like, cover anyway. Oh. I pressed B trying to jump, and it switched my player. So, that was silly. There we go. There's a sack. 4th and 14. Oh, I was trying to call timeout. Man, bad clock management by Europa. They're only up by 9. Alright, let's see if we can move in the right direction. Zone Buster. So I think they're just making things up. So this is supposed to be a quarterback bootleg play. Let's see if that... So I got 1 yard. Oh! I don't even know what that does. I don't even know what fighting does. Maybe it... So they had like a QB spy there. But we're gonna try that anyway. We're gonna punt it maybe... I don't think I can switch my player. Definitely flip the field. Okay, blitz did a thing, so... So I'd be more excited about this outrageous meter if the hits actually look different, but they all look the same. But that's cool that he punches the screen if it gets to the top. No, good. All right, 3rd and 8. Just got to get one more. All right, they are probably punting it. I don't know if I have a punt return play. Maybe if they're punting, they automatically put me in punt. I don't know. I don't like the sound of this. You just gotta, they just kick and chase it. I already used my speed burst, so he was just Tostitos. Alright, what else can we try? Option pass, zone buster. Dang. I thought I had to pass it quickly because they're always getting in. They're always getting in. That's too bad. A quick turnover. Gotta hold him out of the end zone. It could be running. It was a good thought, but... Oh, they're saying he got the first down. Wow. Wow, he was like hell out of bounds. That's lame. Rumbles for a first down. Okay. I'm just going to do blitz. I'm not sure there's much I can do to stop this if they run it. Well, that stopped it. Oh, fight. Dang. Europa's smoking me on the fight. Debacle. All right. Ah. Thought they were running it, so I left my man open. Not that I would have stopped him anyway. Okay, maybe that was a big hit. Maybe, I mean, it was on the quarterback. The guy just kind of came through. There we go. Ah. There's not really time to... There's not really time to read the play. Yeah, we're going for it. Ouch. Help if I push the right button. Oh my goodness. Alright. It takes time to learn sometimes. Yeah, they're beating my blitz with these quick outs. Your mama. I've been running for that short yardage. Just dove behind the line. So excited. Two seconds left, man. $23-0. Got taken to school again. Yeah, I don't really know how to play offense or defense, but I want to fight. Got 3 player tackles, 1 sack, more than 0% passing. We can build on this. We can build on this. definitely got to be Atlanta next versus Africa. We're staying Alta. I suppose if I get Schlaunched again, I should take the difficulty down. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Our jerseys are like the same. Sweep. Okay. Oh. Dang. They're so excited. Okay, we're gonna try to sweep again. Nope. I thought I had a step on him, but I did not. Thought I did a good job of getting the ball out before they got to me. I wish I could. Okay, let's do dare. Dare them to run right through me. Okay. I should probably do goal line now. Goal line, 3rd and goal. It's hard to kind of see what the heck is going on. Like, I could tell they were going to run it, but can't really tell what gap they're shooting through. Knocked his helmet off. Okay. They picked that play off. So I'm trying to snap it when the guys are in motion. I'm trying to snap it when the safeties are away from the ball. Okay, now they're just like, ooh. So they are like, I bought some time in the pocket. One for 3 on passes. Ooh. The guy just jumped right over the some of these animations are just hilarious. I don't know if you can hear that. We got some fireworks going on. Labor Day. Ooh. I tried to pass immediately, and it didn't work. Alright, the turbo buttons don't do anything, so I'm going to waste my time. Oh, touchback. 70-yard punt. Okay. We'll go stunt. Alright, now we'll go anti-bomb. Stunt again. Oh! Woo! So the quarterback pulled around a little bit, passed it, and interception. It's too bad. Once the ball is in the air, there's like not much. There's like no control you have over it. So you just gotta like hope. Oh wow, we got a touchdown. Okay. We got a touchdown. Ooh. We got a mother-loving touchdown. Okay. So you kind of can just go back and be... I had some guys going deep. Gonna start with stunt again. There's an illusion that you can defend the pass. I don't know if that's true though. QB Feast. Yeah, QB Feast. It is. At least I was there though. Maybe it could have been picked. I don't know. Starting with stunt. There's only so many plays, so you can kind of guess at least. Okay. Oh dear. So I did anti-bomb, but I saw my safety go up by the line. I'm like, I don't like that. But I guess he was guarding the... Yeah, I don't like that guy there. I guess he was trying to do some like bump and run action. Probably punting it. Yeah. All right, 7 seconds. All right, let's just hope they don't bring the heat, and then we'll chuck it deep. But they brought the heat. But oh. I think you can only call timeout on your play selection screen, so maybe I could have gone out of bounds. I don't know. 7-up at the half. We're stopping their run. Got more yards than them. Got an interception. Well, they got one too, but gonna start with stunt again. Ah. I had a feeling they were passing it. I decided to drop back instead of jump the line. So we're going blitz this time. Okay, 2-yard gain. Now we'll go anti-bomb. See, I had 2 guys over there. It's like, what am I doing? Suicide. What am I doing wrong there? And now I can be a guy on the line? Oh. I thought they overthrew it. I thought the ball was on the pylon. Debacle. Look at that mess of green grass. It's too much green. That was a good return. How much are the 40? Alright, only 3 guys on the line. Okay. Okay! Woohoo! It's actually tried to pass it down, but he passed it up. But that was good because he was wide open. Alright, so we tied up. Back in B-Strat, to use the Tecmo terminology. Alright. Suicide. When the helmet falls, I keep thinking it's a fumble. QB feast. The guy's so happy, but he caught the ball. Don't be happy. Alright, they suck at time management, so I just gotta play conservative here. Go into overtime. Oh, it's third quarter. Wow. $14-14. They're getting their passing yards too. They're moving it down. 2nd and 11. What to do? What to do? I say zone. Let's do a zone. Zone strat. Zone strat. Oh, I was right there. See, maybe with more experience, I could have picked that off. Looks like they're going punt, strat. Or is that field goal? At least we didn't lose yards. At least we didn't use yards. Oh, there's the fumble. Okay. Okay. I guess I should have got rid of the ball. Scoop and score. You hate to see it. Oh man, I've been hating the kickoffs because they're hopping over my line, which is like, what am I supposed to do about that? I do wonder if it's the HDT. Oh, buddy, you were right there. All right, haven't really been able to stop them, so I may as well just hope for the best here. Ah. Yeah, I don't really know how to stop the blitzing at all. But we will figure it out. I feel like that was a user tackle. So I was pretty sure they were going to run. My guy basically just got in my way, you know. So that's dumb. Okay, so yeah, we're just gonna keep with this, even though they've been when they blitzed from that side, it hasn't gone well. I don't really know what I can do. I'm just gonna pass it. Oh, I ran out of time. That's hilarious. I was thinking time had stopped, but that's dumb. At least I almost scored at the end. I had more passing yards. Yeah, it came down to that fumble. I still don't know how to play defense, but Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh, Texas. That one was a lot closer. We're going to keep it on the hardest difficulty level. And I'm trying to get better about recovering it with my returner, so I can actually get a little bit of a return. Alright, so I anticipated the blitz, but it didn't matter. Anticipated that guy too. It feels like it's the type of thing where they just called a good defense for me. I don't know. Okay, that definitely looked like a... Oh, fight! Guess I gotta get my Tecmo taps on, which I don't really have. We go blitz. Keep second guessing myself on these passes. I guess I just gotta choose up or down. He's so excited, bro, but he got 2 yards. Alright. I kind of broke through the line there. It stopped him. I don't know if they're going for it. And they're going for it. Oh, halfback toss. Whoa, way out of bounds. Okay. Wish I knew how to play the game more so I could do some plays. Power bomb. I feel like this is going to be a safety because I don't really know how to not do a safety. Like, I don't really know how to avoid that. Maybe a run play would have been better. We're going to start goal line. So he jumped. It looked like a jump catch. Looked like a jump catch. Double covered. He catches it. End of the quarter. This game's not going as well. I'll give him that. I'll give him that. I think this is a run. Okay, at least we got a screen smash. It's not quite like a backboard shatter like in Blitz, but you know. Can we stop them? Can we stop them? So I guessed up, they went down. There were still two guys there, you know? All right. I think blast might be a run play. No gain. He was like, oh. He like launched for 3 yards. What do you mean no gain? Block out. The play is called block out. I think I might have to press B or All right. All right. Don't feel like I have much options when they blitz. Ah. Got the first down, but I feel like I could have held on to it. Whew. So there's like a 2 banana rush. It's like 1 banana, 2 banana, and then they're just all on you. And I guess that is a debacle. I could have at least got a field goal. Part of that is I can't hear the sound. I gotta turn down, but that will probably come back to bite me. But I don't know. We're gonna start anti-bomb. I contested that one pretty good. I was like, maybe I'll get an interception. Now I'm gonna test out the buttons a little bit more because I'm still not sure. Like, okay, C is oh, I was there. C is dive. Yeah, it just felt like he was gonna catch it. It just felt like it. I'm gonna stick with anti-bomb and just see what happens. Ooh. Hoy. Okay. Anti-bomb, even though it's supposed to be like a prevent defense, prevented nothing. They just walked down the field. Does seem to be advantageous to switch up your defensive styles. You know, not just spam the one. All right, we've been doing bomb because Bomb has... Oh, wrong one. Shoot. I'm actually going to call a timeout. Bomb has the most... It has 5 guys on the line. Oh! But one gets through. Third and 20. Okay. Bomb strat. Woo! That was kind of ugly, but I saw the guy had a step and I passed it. That's what I did. A first and goal. What? He was in. Maybe. I couldn't see their meter because the end zone was red. Oh my. Okay. I don't think it's worth it to... I don't think it's worth it to run it. I don't really know how to do that with a strategy. So I'm just going to bash A. Hope it goes in. Third and goal. Whew. Alright, I guess we can hope for an interception. It could happen. It could happen. 7-yard extra point. There we go. Right, stunt. Now, your mom. Oh! I was kind of there. Now we'll go anti-bomb, even though that hasn't been working for us. I left my guy open, my thought being, maybe if I overload up top, we'll stop him. Not very smart. I feel like I'm there, kind of. Now we're going zone. All right, 3 and out. Safety blitz is the call. Bomb it is. They got 4 guys on the line. I keep thinking one of these days the jump will break a tackle. saw him coming through. There might be a little bit of a delay. Close. Might be a little of a delay on the input because this is a HD TV. But honestly, probably doesn't. Oh, look at him go! Alright, let's call a timeout. And go back to Old Faithful. Alright, 5 guys. Yeah, this doesn't look good. Alright, 3 guys on the line. Whee! Alright. If only there was a way to do an onside kick. Well, maybe there is. I just don't know how to do it. I gotta try for a interception. 32 seconds left. Gotta try to get it. Oh, I was right there. Right in my bread basket. Right in my bread basket. So I've been doing stunt. I think your mom next. Oh, they ran it. Now I gotta call a timeout, I think. Yerp. Okay. Going zone. We need a pick. We need a pick. Oh, I'm right there. It's gonna be satisfying if I can learn how to get a user pick. User picks are like my favorite thing. Great punt, of course. And I already used my boost. Alright, you already know what it is. 7 seconds. 4 guys on the line. This isn't going to be fun. Okay. Only lost by safety. I didn't know how to avoid the safety. I knew they were blitzing. Maybe I could have done a run play. They had 11 sacks. I had 5 tackles though, and an interception. I mean, it feels like it was pretty even. 72% pass. Alright. Vegas versus San Fran. I'm gonna quick restroom break. Wish I had something fun to drink. Alright. Vegas, San Fran. Gonna stick with Ultimate. And, ooh. I like the gold and white. That's kind of fun. But, you know, these teams only have one jersey. So, not much contrast. We'll start with stunt. That's what we've been doing on first down. Looks like a run. Ooh. I was there and then I wasn't. We'll do stunt again. Had to guard the man even though thrown off. Trying to find if there's like an action button to try to catch it, knock it down. They're just marching down the field on me. Like, why was my... I may have sprinted. I may have sprinted out of the way, but my guy was like nowhere near where I wanted him to be. That's okay. That's okay. We're just gonna go with our strat that we've been doing. Whew. Looks like 5 guys on the line. Four guys on the line. Oh, the jump over. The jump over is tough. What am I supposed to do? That's tough too. Man. I guess if it's a blitz, I just gotta get rid of it hella fast. Like that. That wasn't even quite a blitz, but... Alright, we counter. Vegas counters, as they always do. Extra point seems pretty silly. There almost seems to be no way to miss it and no way to defend it. It would be cool if there's a 2-point conversion, like this isn't a licensed game. Alright, let's start with blitz. Gets him on the out route. We'll go back to your toast. Seven up, even Steven. I'm 100% passing. Actually, we'll go cube. It looked like they were running it, so I tried to get to the hole, but there's just not a good way to see where that hole is. Ugh. I was there, kind of. We're gonna go your toast. I'm not even gonna try with the with the fight. Just give me the L. Give me the L. Let's go suicide. And blitz. And zone. They keep hitting that guy up there. I don't know if that is a rating thing. Triple coverage. I got into the backfield, but doesn't matter. Ooh. Ooh, look at him bounce it outside. Okay. 5 guys on the line. He looked like he caught it up here, which is interesting. 4 guys on the line. Ooh. I think the jump might push me forward. Yeah, with the counter. All right, we're getting touchdowns at least. We're getting touchdowns. Who knows? Maybe we'll get an interception one of these days. We're doing zone. Gotta find a way to anticipate these plays. Whew. What's up, Billy Bob Dandy? Classic teams? No, they are not classic teams. They are they're just made up. They're just made up. Like I'm Vegas. My team is Vegas. And their team is San Fran. So maybe they're loosely based on San Francisco. I don't know. I haven't really been able to tell a lot of a difference between teams. I feel like if I could probably look that up and find some information, but it's kind. I don't know if you've ever played Blades of Steel, the hockey NES game, but like that game, the teams are based on a city, and all the cities have a hockey team, but it's unlicensed, so they can't say, there's a Toronto team, they can't say Toronto Maple Leafs. But each team has like two-toned jerseys, and a lot of the time they don't match up much at all to, like who you would think the Toronto team, the colors of Toronto. Like I think Toronto's like green. No, Edmonton's like green and yellow. Chicago is like black and gray. That's vaguely like it. And I think one of the New York teams is blue and orange, which is kind of like the Islanders. When they do those celebrations, it does remind me of Mortal Kombat. No. Dang, big turnover. Big turnover. Now we got to find a way to get back. It's a run though. Oh no, it's not. It's not a run. Oh, it's out of bounds. Whew. I'm right there. I'm hoping that it's an interception one of these times. Got me. Regardless of the game, playing against the CPU is always worse than playing against a real human. What do you mean by that? You saying it's just not as fun, or what do you mean by that? Second and goal. On-field celebrations are cool. Yeah, they're trying to bring like swagger, but the difficulty level. Yeah, I have it on the highest difficulty level. I wanted to see like what that was all about. He's right there. Block it, man. Block it. Like if it was a lower difficulty level, maybe he blocks it. I don't know. Out of bounds. All right. Third quarter. 3 guys on the line, unless they blitz. Oof. Oh, man. 2-on-1. Come on, Vegas. See, like, I don't know why that's an interception. Yeah, like, did they do a... Other than that it's the computer and they can do whatever they want. Like... Whoa, how did he catch that? That was like way over his head. Man, yeah, these. Mm, got 2 touchdowns in the first half just by chucking it deep. Second half, I'm getting these interceptions. You know, could be quarterback rating. Hmm. Oh, you usually see something like that on Madden when the cornerback makes a Superman. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like. Hmm. I was playing NFL Blitz the other night, N64, and they definitely. The computer definitely cheeses you quite a bit. Like it's a classic thing about Midway games. They rubber band it, but I feel like Blitz is really good at hiding it. May as well call a timeout, have some self-respect. In this game, I don't. This is only my second time playing it. Like I wouldn't have been shocked if that was intercepted, just because I don't know what it takes to intercept a ball other than be there. Alright, gotta score this quick. So that's not a very good strategy. Oh dear. Oh boy. I guess bootleg is another. 11-yard gain. I'm trying to find the plays that have. Whew, the plays that have a lot of blockers, because then I have a chance to get a playoff. Oh, thanks. The popping helmets and broken sports. Yeah, I mean this is before Mortal Kombat, I think. But they use those sort of animations in Mortal Kombat, and I keep mentioning that because this is a Midway Manufacturing game, and Mortal Kombat is a Midway game, so it's just kind of interesting to see the different ideas that were kind of planted. Ooh, I'm just gonna dive for everything. I'm just gonna dive, 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 dive for my life, dive like I want it. Ah, I should have dove for that. And gotta call timeout. Hmm. All right, need a big something. If they're smart, they're gonna run it, but they're not. They're gonna give me a chance with 6 seconds left. Three. My guy's in midair, just like going for it, laying out. Ah. Well, I mean, they took the air out of the ball, even though they didn't, and they kept passing it. At least that was close. Yeah, they got me with a couple interceptions in the second half. They got all those sacks. I feel like I'm feeling a little bit better about defense, just being that strong safety or whatever. Whatever, like, and just kind of reading the play. I'm feeling okay about that. I feel like I'm running into less debacles that way. Let's see. I've been Atlanta, Buffalo, Chicago, Pittsburgh, and Vegas. And I've played Africa, Europa, Oakland, San Fran, and Texas. So it's, yeah, Oakland with the Pirates go. Yeah, absolutely. It's like the Raiders, pretty close. And then Cincinnati, they kind of got this little Bengal-looking guy, this little meow meow. Maybe I'll be them. I think I got to be Detroit first, and I'll go versus Washington. WWF the arcade game and NBA Jam have the same art style. Yeah, definitely play a lot of. Oh, thanks for the compliment. Detroit Bad Boys, yeah. Detroit basketball. Ooh, we got. It looks like white on white, kind of like white on silver. We got a little bit of a like Detroit-esque situation going on. Yeah, I play a lot of Jam. The other night I was streaming NBA Jam TE on Super Nintendo. I was doing some practice to try to get a world record run for Twin Galaxies. So yeah, I have beat the record a couple times, but I got to record it and send it in to get credit for it. So we'll definitely be practicing again sometime. I did nothing, and they only got 3 yards. So that's a strat. I was kind of there and dove out of the way. Bit of a debacle. Keep diving out of the way. I guess dive is not the way to go. Dive is not the way. But is pressing B the way? No, because B just switches your guy. I'm trying to think if there's an action button that I can do to like make a play on the ball. Because they just keep catching it. Double, triple coverage. Maybe I just gotta be there and contest it and maybe get lucky. Alright, I think I held him to 3, so that's good. Well, I'm not. The world record isn't mine because you got to record it, you got to send it in, and they vote on it to make sure it's legit. So, until I record it and send it in, I'm not the world record holder. Well, there's a number of games that I would like to try to get a world record for, like Blades of Steel on NES, John Madden Football, John Madden Football 93, those on Super Nintendo, NHL Stanley Cup Super Nintendo, RBI Baseball 2 on NES, World Cup Soccer. Yeah, they just want to have a vetting process. It makes sense. Um, and it's cool to have the stuff recorded because then you can kind of like see what the dominant strategies of the other guys, what they did. Um, how am I supposed to know my guy's out of bounds? But then again, ooh, I was about to say, oh. Ah, so close. I was about to say Detroit's line has been holding up pretty good, but then they broke through the line. So all right, coffin corner kick. Work is calling. That okay, cool, dude. Have a great night. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate it. Hopefully, we'll see you soon. Have a good rest of your Labor Day weekend. End of the first quarter. Alright. 2 passing attempts, -8 yards. Okay. Just trying to get in front of these passes. Like, could I have jumped there? Could I have jumped for that? So like blitz, where if I just press jump, will he go up? That'd be cool. Cool way to get user picks. Jump, 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 jump. All right, good return. Good return. All right. They just did that on their own. 3 guys on the line. Woo! I'm I'm glad I didn't wait longer because I would have been out of the end zone. Alright, this might be my first lead. First lead of the night back in B-Strat. Ah, getting the touchback. Okay. I like what Zone has been giving. Oh, there's the interception. I don't know if that was me. I'll have to look back at the footage, but all right, let's try to add to this lead. All right. Touchdown, Detroit Bad Boys. Maybe Detroit's really good. Maybe Washington is trash. I don't know. But we're going back in B-Strat, and I'm just jumping like a unicorn. Let's try to get another turnover. Ooh, with the hop. The big jump. The JJ route. Nope, nobody there. I feel like I should have dove for it. That's just they might run it. Thought they might run it, but I didn't want to get beat deep. I like my safety strat. I need to figure out if I can jump up. Don't think I did anything there. Right there. 4th and 10. They're probably going field goal strat. It's not like I can block it, so 16 seconds. That gives me a chance, kind of, a little bit. If they don't break through my line. Ooh. Ah. And they smoked me. All right. Timeout. Right on the 47, so I just gotta go for it. I gotta does it. Oh, they got 2 field goals. I'm like, did they miss an extra point? All right, got a good pass percentage. They got 3 sacks. But I threw an interception. And I get the ball. Things are looking okay. Looking okay. Gotta get better. That's frustrating because I pressed down and pass. And they chucked up to that guy. Maybe he had a step on him. Man, Detroit, not good fighters, I guess. At least not like that. 3rd and 18. I saw the guy coming. Should have been ready to chuck it. Should have been ready. Now we gotta play some defense. You know what it is. Gotta play that Detroit defense. He's so happy. Three guys in front of him. What's up, Nick Gamer? How's it going? Hope you're having a good evening, a good Labor Day weekend. Playing some super high impact football game, unlicensed. I'm not super familiar, only played it one time. Pretty difficult, honestly. Or it's just not intuitive. I'm getting sacked a lot. I was kind of expecting him to come through the line. And yeah, still got me. That's kind of been my only play, just chucking it deep. I was just hoping that guy wouldn't do that, but he did. Oof. I saw him coming. I pressed pass. Not fast enough. Oh! But the guy just jumping over the line of scrimmage like that, it's like kind of ridiculous, but then again, this game is trying to be ridiculous. I forget what does A do? that's burst. Trying to find out if there is like an action button on defense so I can pick these passes off. I feel like I kind of knocked him over. Maybe that's the strat. Just knock the guy over. Oh, he missed it. Okay. Gotta call time out. At least it wasn't intercepted. Whew. I just chucked it as fast as I could because I saw those guys on the line. I gotta call timeout. Saw them. Oh, geez, not the fight. I'm not even gonna try. I don't even know what that does other than be funny. 30 seconds. Woo! All right. We got the lead. We just gotta not let up a big. Gotta not let up a big play. Yeah, they basically gotta get a really big play right here. And they're running it. So embarrassing. Why are you running it? Come on, Midway. First down. You gotta call timeout. Detroit basketball. Woo! All right. All right. All right, Detroit. The key was holding them to 2 field goals. Even though I had that fumble, and then they missed a field goal. Had 9 sacks. So a huge part of this game, it seems, is being able to detect when you have any time whatsoever with the quarterback. And if you don't got no time, you just gotta pass it really quick, up or down. Those are your only options. and hope it doesn't get picked off. If you think it's gonna get picked off, yeah, just take the sack. So we haven't been Cincinnati yet, and I haven't played New York, Miami, LA, Kansas City, Denver. So we're gonna play Denver. We gotta keep it ultimate, baby. We got the ball, that means we gotta score. We got to score. Alright. Fiery orange. Should have been able to read the blitz. Alright, not a good play, obviously. It seems like I had more time. I should have been more patient. Wasn't sad about that second play because I sped over to him, to either hit him or what's it called? Hit him, maybe get an interception. Go, 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 go. Oh, he's in the end zone. Okay. I don't know. Even though they only had 3 guys on the line, I was like, maybe they're blitzing. Seems to be kind of in general, if they blitz, you want to pass it quickly. If they don't blitz, you want to take your time and let your guys get down the field somehow. Okay, I was there. I was there again. Alright, that zone defense stopping the run. My control slipped a little bit, so I wanted to be trailing him a little bit. Anyway, it looks like we stopped them. They are probably punting it. Oh, there's a guy back there. Okay. So when they punt it, I have a guy back there. Okay. Debacle. Okay. This game is a lot of quick reactions. Alright. I thought they were blitzing and they didn't. Wide open. I shouldn't have waited so long, though. I'm only on the 35-yard line. Prime time's a lot better. But like for most 16-bit football games, the top-down perspective is just the way to go. You can see the field better, especially for running. You can see lanes. You can tell when a receiver is cutting and everything. Tecmo works though because on the parallel or horizontal, just because it's just a really good formula for what they're trying to do. Like Tecmo just figured that out, and they committed to the small sprite, even though I think it's bigger for Super Nintendo. Like they're just like, our players are going to be small sprites, but it's going to make so much sense that it's going to be fine. You know, defense is going to make sense, offense is going to make sense, still going to feel like football. This game, for one thing, it's just not a complete game. It's just not. But this is partly why I like the 16-bit games, because they can still have a charm to them. Like, another time I'm going to play NCAA football for Super Nintendo, and it's just like, it's just not a complete game, but it's still fun. It's still kind of cute. This game, it's still fun to learn the strategy. I've only found one play that works consistently. It's bomb. And that's because you have a couple extra blockers. Like, there's only 8 players, like Blitz, which is, well, Blitz is 7. 3 O-linemen, 3 skill, and a quarterback. It's been cool to see, you know, later influences on Blitz. For instance, there is like a halfback pass, which I know a lot of games have that, but obviously that's a huge thing in Blitz. That's a big part of what makes Blitz Blitz. And then there's late hits here, just like Blitz, just over the top. Even though they don't have Kitzrow and his awesome voice acting, they're trying to ham up the excitement of it. But yeah, what I'm finding out is this game is a lot about quick reactions. So like, if they're blitzing, you got to get rid of the ball within a second, like within a half second, or they're just gonna sack you. And I do have it on the hardest difficulty level. Maybe that's part of it. But they just keep sacking me if I don't get rid of it. if they don't blitz and I got a little time, I can kind of Tecmo back and be it. So that's fun. So they got 4 guys on the line, and the guy got in there. So like, I think I'm gonna punt it because I'm gonna try to not pump it into the end zone. Let's see if this works. Oh, defense I have not figured out. I mean, I've figured out how to like. I've been doing zone, and I'm kind of doing the Tecmo thing where I'm a strong safety, and I try to read the play, but the tackles are funny. The guy just like blows up, but I don't know how to make a play on the ball. I've gotten a couple interceptions. They just seem completely random. Like A is speed burst. You get 1 speed burst, kind of like prime time. B will switch player, but it's not helpful. It's not like blitz where you switch players and then you can make a play on the ball, or like the Madden games from this era. So you really only want to use it if you're like your player's way out of the play. And then C is dive, which I thought maybe could also jump, because you can jump, but you know, just a lot of like passes and coverage getting caught, or maybe not, or maybe they don't catch it. Going for it. Computer doesn't always make like the smart decisions. And now we got to fight. This is like, you know, reminding me of Blades of Steel. But in Blades of Steel, you lose a fight, and you basically you're on a penalty kill. But here, I don't know what it does, if anything. They're going for it. Okay. Ah! See, that's probably bad defense right there. Like, I was there, but it's hard to put your guy right in the right spot. I'm sure with practice, it'll get easier for me. But there's a lot of randomness. Oh man, that was a tough score to give up. That's going to be tough to come back from. But maybe I'll get a pick. Actually, I'll try this guy up top. I'll try the yeah, I pressed C to like maybe jump, and my guy just dove out of the way. So yeah, I don't really know how to stop passes. Like, you can blitz and hope that they don't throw a good pass, but ah. When I've thrown interceptions, it seems to be the guy is like the computer player is trailing my guy, and he ends up with the ball. So I don't know if it's like my quarterback not throwing it far enough, or the computer player being in the right spot. But that's really just kind of all offense is just uh, taking as much time as you can with the ball. And sometimes they miss the pass. I don't know if that's completely random or. But it took me a while. It took me a while, but I was able to like figure out how to score. I think a game is really frustrating if you don't know how to do at least one thing consistently. And it's so that you can build off from there, right? And like learn the other nuances of the game. And with this game, at least I've figured out a way to score somewhat consistently. So, I'm down by 7. Maybe they'll score again, but at least I scored a couple times. Maybe I'll get an interception or a fumble. I've fumbled it a couple times. See, like, did I contest that? I don't know. I was right there. Does tie go to the receiver usually? You know, should I press the button to make a play on the ball? The receivers can jump for the ball, like the computer players do it, your receivers do it randomly sometimes. I'm right there. I'm right there. Maybe it's like Tecmo where you just got to put your guy there and hope he gets it. But maybe there are ratings. Like, does one team have a better interception rating than another? If I knew that, then that would affect my strategy. As it is, I'm just kind of like trying to. That guy had 4 guys on him, but I wouldn't have been shocked if he had caught it. Okay, I'm glad they ran it. The fight. So close, so close. Okay, big third down. Big third down. I had 4 guys there. Or at least 3 guys. Maybe I was a step late. Would the 4th guy have mattered? Nobody knows. It's hard to tackle. It's hard to tackle. Probably because this game kind of sucks, but also it's hard to know what gap I'm in. With more experience, maybe I'll figure that stuff out. I have been able to, like, I don't know, a little bit figure out the kick returns. Not really. See, there's an interception. You know why? I don't know. It looked like not a great pass, but should I have waited longer? Did I misread the play? Woo! So I accidentally just got way out of the play. Ooh! I think the strat is try to drop back with a linebacker. Guess I'll call timeout, even though, I mean, who knows? Maybe they'll. Yeah, I had 3 guys there. It's right there. I just don't know if I'm supposed to make a play on the ball. But I just got to keep experimenting, I think. It was actually up 14-0. And then all of that happened. So I was feeling Cincinnati. We'll try to get one last chuck. Ah. So I threw the interception, but usually that's money. So I don't really know what I did wrong there. But 325 passing yards, yeah. It seems like you just gotta mix up your plays on defense. Like I did zone the whole time, and I tried to defend the pass with a safety, and I just like never defended it. I either wasn't in the right position, or the guy caught a triple coverage. If I had blitzed a little bit, I think they would have thrown some errant passes. Maybe got a sack. So I don't know. There's things to experiment. But Detroit is the only team I've won with. I lost with Atlanta. I mean, that was my first game. I didn't really know how to play. Maybe I'll give them another chance. Lost with the Buffalo. I didn't really know how to play. Lost with Chicago. I lost with Vegas. So there's only New York and Miami and LA and Kansas City. I'm gonna go New York, Miami. You know, you expect Miami to be a good passing team, but who knows? All right, we're blue and white New York. I don't hate it. And Miami's kind of got a teal situation going on. Okay. This time, I'm going to try to mix up my defense, and I'm just going to try to read the pass. I read it. We're going to go stunt again. At least I got close. At least I got close. Alright, 2nd and 11. We're going your mama. And we're trying to read the pass. Ooh. So close, so close. And now we're going anti-bomb, which this play never really stops the pass, but we're going to try. At least we stopped the bomb. Okay, going stunt. Another thing is, on their passes, there's a way to like do a corner blitz or linebacker blitz. I haven't experimented with that too much, but oh, fumble. Okay. I didn't know who had the ball, you know, but that was a big fracas. All right. That's kind of what I mean by it not being a complete game. Like, there's no reason that guy should be out of bounds. You know, just lazy testing, lazy testing. All right. We're going to do bootleg. Ooh! So I should have passed it right away, but I was like, maybe they will let me run it. Ooh, he had a step. He had a step. 3rd and goal. We're going to do bootleg again. All right, so I'm going to go for it. I did bootleg, which on a quick pass, there's only the guy up top. But the guy, I don't know. He picked up a blitzer. I'm gonna go bomb and just. I tried to throw it so fast. But it didn't matter. So maybe I picked the wrong play. I don't know. Maybe just kind of random that the defenders get in, kind of like blitz. Sometimes they just get in there. Ah, right there. I was right there. Actually did goal line that time. I'm gonna do goal line again and hopefully
trying to plug a hole. I'm going goal line again. In the spirit of mixing it up, I'm going to go zone. I respect that they're trying to run it. We go suicide. So he beat his two guys, and I was a little late. Is that what happened? What's up, Sharky? How's it going? Hope you're having a good evening. Hope your Labor Day weekend's still going good. We're doing some super high impact. It's a football game, but unlicensed, so got a bunch of random cities and places like Africa and Europa. This game is pretty random. It's all about presentation. It's 90% presentation, and there's fights. I've only won like 2 of the fights. At least some of them have been close. Go goal line. Wow, running it. Okay, respect. We're gonna go anti-bomb. Ah. I don't know how to guard that. I don't know how to tell my guys to stay back. I don't know. But it's halftime, so 0-0. It's a battle. I went for it. I had it like 2nd and goal, and I couldn't punch it in, so it should be 3-0. But I wanted that touchdown. Yeah, they fumbled it at midfield. That was kind of the big play. Ooh. I've only really been able to have success with one play, and it's been this one. Except not all the time, because sometimes that happens. They got a jump start on me. I really don't know what the fights do. I really don't know. 2nd and 17, maybe they won't rush as much. Ha! I've been throwing a lot of interceptions. I found it really necessary to if they're blitzing and I don't pass it right away, I just get sacked. But sometimes I pass it quickly and they're maybe not blitzing and then they pick it off. So, I don't know. I should probably be mixing up my plays more, but I've really struggled with a lot of these plays, and it's all about the presentation. Woo! That earlier play, they knocked all his pads off. Okay. I just chucked it into coverage, but that's worked for me before. Gotta kick the extra point 80 yards, apparently. All right. What was that one play I tried? Safety blitz. Feels like I'm there. Feels like I'm there. All right. Big sack. Try to stunt this time. My guy's so excited. It's like, dude, he caught it on you. And it was... I pressed up a little bit and then burst at the guy, and my guy just like ran out of the way. Okay. Safety blitz. Alright, 7-7. They got it at midfield. They run it. I respect that. 2nd and 9. We are sticking with the safety blitz. Ah! Probably wouldn't have mattered, but my guy bumped one of his players. And couldn't get where I wanted to go. Okay. A little go route to that guy. Wish there was a way I could make a play on that. They're probably going to run it right up the gut for the first down. So Sharky managed to play some NBA Showtime. Nice. Putting the difficulty in 10 out of 10. Yeah, you got to have the good players. That helps a lot. You know, speed to avoid the defenders. Obviously shooting. What teams did you pick? What was your strategy? Man, at least that looked kind of cool. Like he beat his guy. Beat his guy. It looked almost like a one-handed catch. right, now we need some passing. Whew! Back of the end zone. I almost waited too long, but he got it. He got it. All right, we want them to have a return. All right, 23 seconds left. Let's go zone. So on that one, it felt like maybe I bumped the guy a little bit. I don't know. Probably just... All right. I'm tapped. Oh. What? Very surprised you did not catch that. I feel like I need to go out of bounds so I don't fumble it. So, overtime. Your technique was to let my drone play about half the time, try to steal the ball constantly, focus on defense. A bit of Lakers. Yeah, in my view, Lakers are one of the best teams. Speaking of drones, Shaq is an amazing drone. Kobe, probably S tier. It's really fast, good shooter, good steals, great dunker. Glenn Rice, high tier 1, if not S tier, great shooter. Warriors, I have them a lot lower. Even though they're it's fun to chuck up threes with John Starks. I think they got Bogues, Blaylock, Eric Dampier. I think is the drone I put in there a lot. Gotta play defense. But I mean, I enjoy, the challenge of playing with a lowered team. I'm a Bucks fan in real life, so I like going out there with the Bucks. But Glenn Robinson, he's good in that game, and Ray Allen's decent. He's like kind of short, which kind of matters in that game. I'm right there. I'm right there. Right in the breadbasket. Right there. Man, they keep They keep winning these fights. Gotta go goal line. We'll see what happens with this. They catch the ball and knock his helmet off, but it seems like he fumbled it. Do the QB feast situation. Whoa! My guys couldn't catch him. I'm thinking I can go field goal for the win. Should probably call timeout. I don't care though. I don't know how to tackle him. I'm assuming it's sudden death in overtime. It is. Still don't know how to play defense. Other than, you know, maybe I can do more corner blitzes and stuff. Maybe that'll be my strategy next. But then my guys might get beat deep. I don't know how to cover deep. So we got Kansas City and LA. So the Bulls. Well, I mean, I grew up in Wisconsin, in Sheboygan County, so that was my team growing up. And now, even though I lived in Chicago 10 years, the Bucks have been great, or at least Giannis has been great the last 10 years, or 8, or whatever. So it makes it easy to be. Makes it easy to kind of stick with them. But you know, I got one of my best friends is a Bulls fan, so he gets hyped every year. He was really excited a few years back when they first had DeRozan, Levine, and Vukovic. And they're making some things happen, but I haven't really gotten back to that. Ooh, incomplete. PB&J, yeah, it's making me hungry. Yeah, that's good stuff. I've been having more bread recently. Some ham sammies. Alright. Actually, I didn't call the right play. Alright, I bet that guy's blitzing from the bottom. But maybe he wasn't. I don't know. I'm gonna start zone. I wish he had dove. You can dive, but you can't really aim where you go, which is dumb. My blitzes aren't working, but I'm also don't know how to tackle. It's it's tough to play a game that you don't know how to play half of it. I don't know. But I want to figure it out. It's a puzzle. It's a puzzle. Oh, your era, is that like, do you mean like 10 years ago, or like what time period are you referring to? Oh, Gary Payton, yeah. Richard, they might have had Richard Jefferson for a tiny bit, not for a long, not for a long time. They did. They had Gary Payton for half a season. He he got traded for Ray Allen. So dang. So that was a huge deal because Ray Allen was a superstar, but apparently he maybe wasn't getting along with the coach or something. So they traded him to Seattle for Gary Payton. And I mean, that was a big deal, of course, but it was also like Kemp had already left and stuff. Um, but yeah, then Allen did a great job, or Allen was great as a Sonic. Um, but yeah, so early 2000s, Gary Payton, Glenn Robinson for a little while. Maybe Tim Thomas, guys like that. Trying to put some pressure on the quarterback like that. Trying to mix it up. Trying to act like I know what I'm doing, like I've been here before, but I just don't know how to stop passes. I feel like these blitzes are working. That was just a bad pass. Right there. Right there. Might run it now, but I don't know how to tackle. Just gonna press goal line. Try to put my guy in the way. Okay, 2002 to 2007. Yeah. They had the rookie of the year, Brandon Jennings. He was big. Michael Redd, he might have been a little bit later. But Michael Redd was the first Bucks All-Star in like a long time. 3rd and goal. I don't think I got a way to stop this. Yeah, he just slides in. I don't know what to do about that. I guess I could sprint at the guy. People make fun of the antenna. You get 50 channels, nice. Oh, with the radio signals, that's cool. Oh, look at him go! Look at him go to the 40. Okay. All right. That was a quick, very, very quick drive. At least we're in it. You know, we gave up some points, but then we got them back. Gotta dial up some shenanigans. Shenanigans. Whee! Almost there. Alright, that play worked. Now we're gonna pick blitz. Hold it to 2 yards. Now we're gonna do zone. They airmail it. I wonder if I'm able to break that tackle. Probably not. I mean, that was my best shot. You gotta chuck it deep. Gotta does it. Good half. Good half. Scoring some points. Don't know how to play defense. Last IndyCar race of the season. Okay. Cool. Man, we'll have to get some racing games on the channel. We usually stay away from those because racing is kind of its own genre. But I don't know, there's some 16-bit racing games I would love to play. Like Top Gear 2. I probably mentioned that one before. Oh, foosball starting back up. Okay. Oh, like football, like at the NFL and stuff. NFL and college. Yeah, it's college may have started. I really don't dial in. For some reason, college doesn't really do it for me. I don't know why. I think because it's just the disparity of there's like 2 or 3 teams that have these huge budgets and they can recruit anybody they want. And then there's a bunch of schools and blah 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 blah. It just I don't know. But NFL, I'm a pretty big Packer fan. Um, but I like it when the Bears do good. Um, stunt. Yeah, we've been stunting. I think we blitzed with this guy. Oh, look at him go! I was almost there. Gonna go to zone though. I think I may have knocked that guy over. Gonna go blitz. Big third down. Big third down. Suicide. Oh, wow, with the run. Wow. All right. Well, now it's time to punt. Into the blue. College football, yep. Yeah, it's huge, especially in certain parts of the country. Oh, look at him go. Oh, what? Okay, so that was a big play, but they had two guys that could have tackled me, and they just like ran to the lemonade stand. I don't know. So all to say, like this game is fun to try to figure out. It's very stylistic, very unique, but it's just not a complete game. Um, and it is what it is. You know, there are a lot of 16-bit football games that are solid. Oh no! Got away with one there. I totally botched my defense. We're gonna go blitz. The run. I respect them trying to get the run in there, but can't hit him on the out route. 4th and 11. Punty punt. Oh. Forgot to. I forgot to become the returner. I don't know if it would have mattered. Alright, we got the chance to go up a score. Or 2 scores. But then they do that BS. Nah, there's no way. Oh yeah, Ohio State. So I'm not trying to talk shade, but Ohio State, Alabama, maybe one other team. Like they are what I'm talking about. Like they can recruit anybody they want. I pressed A so fast, so fast. Woo! There's 0 seconds on the clock. Thank you. So, yeah, Iguana Entertainment developed it. It says, And then somebody else, like Academy Entertainment, who's a subsidiary of Acclaim, published it. But then it says presented by Midway. What did I say? Presented by Midway Manufacturing. Oh, published by Arena Entertainment, Acclaim. So all those, that trifecta is the same trifecta with NBA Jam. Like when you pop in NBA Jam, it'll say Iguana Entertainment, but it's also published by Acclaim. But Midway, it's definitely a Midway game. Especially the arcade version is like very, very Midway in how they do all that. I just don't feel like fighting. I just don't feel like it. I just wanna. They keep doing this defense. All right, touchdown, maybe for the win. It's like I can tell a guy's gonna come through, kind of. I wanted to pass to the guy below. Like, I don't even know how to pass to the right guy. It feels really weird when I have no time to pass. But we're going to punt it. Going to try to keep it in, not a touchback. Woo! Perfect punt. Perfect punt. What are some other things Iguana Entertainment has done? I feel like I used to know, but I don't right now. Alright, we got to find a way to keep them stunned. So I blitzed them, and it worked. Alright, he passed to my guy. We're going to use suicide. Okay, 4th and 1. I bet they're going for it. We're going suicide again. Whoa! Okay. All right. Man, I'm tempted to go for a field goal to try to... It might matter a lot how close the guys are to the line of scrimmage. Turok 1 and 2, and Vex. Vex? Yeah, Vex sounds kind of familiar. Turok Evolution. Man, now I wanna play the Turok games. I'm gonna let the computer do this. So Detroit. Okay. I want to see who. I kind of want to play again with the teams that Man, I should have been. Should have been saying what teams I was in the thingy ding. Detroit played Washington. So played with half the teams. Oakland. Oakland was the first one. Oakland, Africa, Europa. Man, I should have been writing these down. Wow. At least the brightness is fixed. That's fun. I kind of want to keep playing as the teams I've won with until they've lost. It'll be like a little tournament. A little tournament. So I think I've lost 4 games. Lost with Chicago, Buffalo, Atlanta, Pittsburgh, and Las Vegas. Actually, they're just called Vegas. But Yep. So only Detroit and LA are alive. So Detroit's gonna take on Oakland. Nah, I want them to do Africa. Detroit versus Africa. Yeah. And then LA. Because I feel like maybe Africa and Europa are the best teams. You can understand if people don't like them. Oh, eaten up by Acclaim. Yeah, spit out when they're out of business. Yeah, it's like they did some stuff, but yeah, it was often not the best stuff around. Yeah, not like Capcom. That's the first GameCube game played. Yeah, that's always gonna hold a soft spot in your heart if it's the first one. Acclaim made the first two Burnout games. Nice. What era is Burnout? Is that also GameCube? Oh, most people know it for EA. Alright, Detroit, you're in the winner's bracket. First down. Tried to pass it down below. Oh well. Whee! Detroit basketball. What? Like, is Burnout a racing game? What genre is it? Man, I'm getting thirsty. Alright. Last time I played Africa, they took care of me pretty good. But I also didn't know how to play the game at all. Now I know how to play it a tiny bit. So here we go. Oh! On the out route. Some of these fights are really close. It kind of felt good. Ooh, I bet they're running it. Whoa! He caught it and fumbled it immediately. Debacle. Debacle town. Ah! Not that again. Not that again. Jumping over the lineman. Oof. Tried to get rid of it. I tried. Let's go. Let's go, Detroit. Best team of the game, best team of all time. Detroit trying to make it to the second round of this tournament that I just made up in my mind. Ah! That was a big turnover. That was a big fumby. We're going stunt. We're stunting. Ah. I knew they were going to him. He was the only guy they could go to. (14-0), but I've blown a 14-0 lead before though. But it's halftime. That works out. Burnout's too easy. Yeah, that definitely takes away some of the fun for sure. Racing games have a good challenge. Huge fan of old Midway racers. Nice. Yeah, like I can think of the California or the California Cruising USA. All of those. Is Hydro Thunder, is that Midway? California Speed. Oh wow, I thought that was the end of the first half. Rush 2, Rush 2049. Full control of your cards turning. Nice. Yeah, Hydro Thunder. It's just very like it's very swimmy, but like in a fun way, and like you're on the water, so like it makes sense. It just I think I said that last time. It's just a great concept, especially in arcade. Just you're trying to like jump through all the hoops, get all the boosts and everything. It just makes a lot of sense. All right, we starting. Second down though. All right, now the blitz. Here come the blitz. Oh, I'm right there. I'm right. That's my bread basket. That's my bread basket. On the 34, I bet they're gonna punt. Into the blue. They're gonna punt into the blue. Or is that a field goal? Punt. Alright. They can... The Detroit basketball dudes can go up 3 scores. Not even close. Alright, 3rd and 18. I just hope I don't get an interception. Let's go! Detroit! Alright. Woo! On the go route, or the burn route. On the burner. Alright, that was not a good play. We're gonna go to bootleg. And get clobbered. Yeah, that makes sense. 3 guys. That's probably the coolest thing about this game. Kinda dumb, but it's pretty fun. They just punched the frickin' screen. And you can see how like that concept, because a big part of NBA Jam Original arcade and console is you could shatter the backboard when you do a dunk, and I don't know. It's interesting if this is the first time that concept was thought of. Oof. Alright, I'm feeling really stubborn. I mean, I'm gonna go for it. Yeah! GG! GG! I'm tempted to write it down, but I'm not going to. We gotta earn this dub. Yeah, NBA Street, you could shatter the backboard. Yeah, as you should. It's just, I don't know. And it's such a 90s thing. Because especially with Shaq. And like, Shaq was a rookie in 92, I think. Which was like the year right before NBA Jam Arcade came out. So it's like, you had people doing thunderous dunks. Obviously, Jordan had been doing amazing dunks for a long time. But Shaq is the one that would like first break the rim. Or break the whole contraption. And so it just kind of made sense that that surfaced in video games in the early 90s. We're gonna stunt. It's too far behind. We're gonna blitz. Oh! Passed it. Oh, wait, we got a hit-o-meter. Yeah, I didn't think he was going to shatter the screen again. NBA Street, so timeless because of the vibe. Yeah, no other game with the same aesthetics. Bobito Garcia. Man, now I need to play that game. I need to go pick up a, I guess it's PS2 and GameCube, right? Man, that sounds hilarious. I know there was NFL Street. I'm guessing that was like somewhat of a similar concept, although NFL Street seemed to like I don't know. They were trying to be like a mature game, you know, with like steroids and stuff. So maybe that's not quite what Street was. Alright, we're stunting. Man, I'm beginning to think Africa is not a great team. And they beat me just because I'm like, didn't know how to play. Ah! Not the fight! Not the fight! Ah! They're a good fighting team, though. Jeez Louise. 3rd and 3. We're going goal line. Should have gone suicide. 2-yard gain. No, no, no. Alright, are they going for it? Why aren't you going for it? Into the blue. Alright, we gotta do our one play. He was right there. Would not have been surprised if that was intercepted. Played NFL Street as well, but more into the basketball. Yeah, I forgot that there were like several NFL Street games. Man. I need to see if there's like some Labor Day sales on some GameCubes or something. So you like the football games but can't watch in real life? Bit too violent? Interesting. Yeah, I feel you. Even though they really try to minimize the most dangerous hits, and in fact, like they've almost completely taken out kick returns, which were the most consistently the most like injuries. But even them doing that, like, it's still a lot of head trauma. It's still like, yeah, it's still not good for people's brains, and like they know that because they're studying it. But they'll make the helmets a little bit better or something, and they'll talk about it, and they'll donate some money. It's like, okay. But yeah, UFC can be hard for me to watch. Like, I respect the athleticism, I respect the training and pushing your body to the limit. The different fighting styles, but it really, and boxing too. You tend to win if you beat the shit out of the other person the most, and it's like, while there's some swagger to that, it's like, okay, so now they're like a little more brain dead. It's just like from a humanistic standpoint, it seems kind of hard to justify, but it's entertaining for people. They love to watch it and bet on it and stuff. Whew. Whew. I threw it immediately, and my quarterback got slammered, which is kind of what we're talking about. Yeah, it's definitely fiction. It's fun. I don't think this game has a mature rating, but they're trying to make it like a mature rating game, with the like the bones and everything, and the fights, the late hits, going blitz. They beat me on that sometimes. Now we're stunting again. Oh! I almost got to the quarterback. He rolled away from me, Good for him. Good job. Good job. Fourth quarter. Alright, I botched that one, but it didn't hurt me. We're going to go zone. Ah! Right in between three dudes. But can't really complain. I'm up by a lot. And I don't know. The blitz was not a good play call. Yeah. Blitz was not a good play call. So, sometimes that happens. Ah, interception, finally. Alright, they're trying to make a comeback, but I think it's a little too late. No good. Let's get back to that zone. That zone. Oh, interception! I don't know if that was a user pick. I'll have to look back on the film, but Detroit basketball. They're trying to be the best team in the game. Oh, I thought they intercepted it right after I crowed. Oh, I saw him coming over. The center is like trying to point out the blitzer, and I don't even feel like fighting. Africa wins, as they should. As they should. Oh no, not the Fumby! Not the Fumby. Played Blitzer League 2. Pretty wild. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of with the steroids and everything. I think it was Blitz the League, not NFL Street. Yeah. Oh, trying to be Blitz but realistic. Yeah, I think they also, like, did they have NFL teams? I feel like they didn't have NFL teams. Like, they had the player's license, but not the NFL license. So they could kind of, like, do their own thing. I think that was, like, you know, the strap. The concept. Triple covered. Alright, this zone. The zone is cold. First down, there's 4 guys there. Oh, interception again. Am I figuring it out, or is Detroit just the best team in the world? Didn't fumble that one. Broke his knee, though. Ha! Almost got rid of it. Didn't. He's so happy. That's like a what's her name? Not Katana. What's the white girl's name in Mortal Kombat? When she's like, she does that. Like, that's what that reminds me of, that celebration. 28-7. Woo! Oh, Sonya. Yeah, Sonya. Dang. Trying to see what I keep forgetting to put the teams in there. So Miami, Cincinnati play Vegas, San Fran. Who did Cincinnati play? Denver. All right. So Detroit over Africa. 2 INTs. 28-7. Now we're gonna go 283 yards is what I'm talking about. 72% passing. We're gonna go. So only Detroit and LA I've won with. Detroit beat Washington, and now I just beat Africa. LA is gonna take on Europa. And we're just gonna go until they lose. Europa. Europa. Don't worry, baby. It'll be alright. Get you through the night. Got a lot of tie-dye colors. Let's go, LA. Walking in LA. I'm walking in LA. Oops, a dipsy. Forgot to do the kick. Whee! We're off to a great start. Okay, hopefully that doesn't come back to hurt us. Oh, interception off the bat. What the heck? I went the first 5 games. Yeah, rainbow flag. Oh dear. Oh, with the jumper. I went the first like 5 games with getting 0 or 1 interception, but throwing them a lot. And now Detroit got 2. LA first play 1. Let's go. Ah. I thought maybe I could somehow get by that guy. All right. Yeah, I need to not mess around too much. Still don't know how to play this game good. The dude was right there. Just let him block it. He's right there. Come on, Midway. Make it make sense. Oh dear. Again? I'm just getting too excited. Yeah, we stunted. We stunted. No good. And then we zoned it. Just knocking these guys over. Maybe that's the whole strat. Maybe that's the whole game. Ah! I got too cocky. Oh, they're running it. Maybe. Or they're just throwing it out of bounds, because that's cool too. Yeah, I mean, it took a long time for NFL players to come out at all. There was a guy who played for the Packers for a little bit. He's like Samoan American. His name's like Ezra Tualo or something. And he was like one of the first to come out in the 90s or the early 2000s. It's just yeah, it's too bad. You know, there's reasons why they don't, but it just sucks that people can't be themselves. I'm not saying it's their fault at all. Just, you know, the culture that the league has. I think hockey is like that too. It's just kind of like they just don't want to talk about it. It's like, but it shouldn't be a big deal. So why is everyone so hush? Ralph Schumacher. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely different after, but that said, he has a platform, so to whatever degree he feels comfortable, maybe he can have a positive influence. Ah. Dang. Meant to be the safety. I kind of tackled him. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think there's a way to stop it when it's that close. I tried to kind of blitz or whatever. Tried to get in there fast, but then I dove and I flopped. Yeah, no, it's all good. I mean, we can always chat about that sort of thing over Discord too. Yeah, honestly, like I'm probably bisexual as well. I don't like um super present as that, but it's probably the most accurate description. Yeah. So I feel you, and I definitely wish there was more representation in media of all sorts. You know, sports and all that. You know, it's getting better, but I study youth literature. I mean, I got my library science degree, but I also study youth literature, and that's, representation is huge in that. Thought I got that one off. Yeah, so it should be in the, if you go in the info of the video, towards the bottom, there should be a button for Discord, Twitter, Twitch, all that. It's funny it says Twitter X. But yeah, Discord is the way that for a lot of the the Tecmo Super Bowl online leagues, NHL 94, and some other games that are maybe a little more niche. There's even one for Super Tennis, which is a game that I really love a lot, but I don't play competitively. So yeah, it's good for kind of tapping into individual communities like that. Yeah, it's like a social. I mean, you probably know what Discord is. It's like a social media, but it's it takes out a lot of the. It's more focused. It's more user friendly for things like game, something like a specific hobby that's media related. You can share files, share information. Just the way it's laid out. You have the server. There's a retro sports gamer server, but then there's different channels for different topics, things like that. Yeah, I have Discord for a couple kind of political things as well. I don't super engage with it, but it's not. You probably already know all this. It's not just for video games. It's for a lot of different stuff. It's just a good platform for people to connect over that they might not know each other in real life, but there's seems to be a very sensible, safe vetting process. For people to use it for what they need to without getting dragged down by a lot of BS, a lot of extra stuff. Big third down. I want to stop. I need to stop. Just push that guy over. All right. And they are probably punting it. Even though they could maybe do a field goal. All right, 14 seconds. Not a lot of I guess I could get in field goal range. I had a feeling that guy was blitzing. Yeah, so retro sports gamer Discord. Yeah, just like any social media platform, it's easy to get sucked in. You know, you get notifications, but you can just like anything, adjust which notifications you get, so you're not just getting blown up all the time. Like, I'm in a league for Tecmo Super Bowl where we're drafting players, but I know I'm not up in the draft soon, so I mute it, or I just I mute it and then I check it periodically. So I found it pretty sensible for that. All right, LA. I thought I was. Dang it. Oh, it's right there. I keep forgetting to do the names. Wait. Why did I do one but not the other? That is hilarious. Did I ever play Game Gear? No. Like, I had definitely heard of it back in the day. It seemed intriguing. Whoa. Have you played? What sort of games did you think were good? Needed that one. Needed it, LA. Whee! Look at all those boys. All those boys trying to catch up. All right, let's try to get another INT. Another interception. Let's go. Yeah, I don't think... Like, was Game Gear, was that handheld? Like, I'm trying to remember. I don't think I, like, had a friend with it or anything. It always seemed intriguing because they gave him the catch in the first down. Yeah, it always seemed intriguing, just the name, and seemed to have games with it that weren't with like Nintendo and Sega or whoever was like at the front of the competition. Yeah, they're doing it to me now. I should probably mix up my play call, but I don't want to. Okay. Let's also throw a suicide at them. Ah. Felt like I was going to catch up, but then I didn't. Caught between worlds. Yep. Yeah, that's one of the cool things is like sometimes it's so magical when it's just you in a game, and it's just kind of like you're doing other stuff, and it kind of calls to you. Like that's what I think back to like grade school, junior high. A lot of that was like me trying to get through the day of school so I could go home and play Donkey Kong or whatever. I just think it's a really cool art form. Back in this day, it was thought of like as either just for kids or like kind of low culture, but now it's seen as like not high culture, but it's no longer looked down upon. It's kind of recognized as the multimedia art form it is, and that's cool. And there are like college courses on video games and stuff. But it's cool to play them alone, but I get more out of it like playing with other people or even streaming. There's like only 4 people watching, but I'm like, whatever. I want to put this out there. Maybe someone will enjoy watching this or, seeing this game that like doesn't get a lot of attention, and maybe it'll help their day, Yeah, multiplayer games, that's kind of what this channel was created. So my friend Tom is the one that started it about 10 years ago. If you ever see Retro Sports Gamer in the chat, like that's him. I comment as Green Magic. It's a little confusing, but whatever. But yeah, kind of the idea was to like have tournaments in person or just hang out and play, in person. Very, very social. And, that was easier to do 10 years ago when we were in different phases of life. But yeah, it adds a lot more to it, and we're teaching each other how to play the games, or like someone was familiar with these games, but these people weren't as much, and so like the excitement carries over and blah blah blah. Like I was really good at NBA Jam. It was really fun to see my friend who's really good at Tecmo get really good at NBA Jam, things like that. But yeah, someone earlier in the chat was saying this game was fun multiplayer. It probably is more fun multiplayer, but I didn't really know how to play it at the beginning of the stream 4 hours ago. So, I've kind of wanted to learn against the computer. That said, I have no idea what defense to pick. Big first down. I think we're going back to zone. If I can keep him out of the end zone, that'd be huge. I feel like I put a good hit on him. But it wasn't good enough. Not the fight, not the fight. Oh man, I'm losing all the fights. Yeah, so nostalgic for arcades. Yeah, absolutely. And then, now there's like try not to drink a ton, but like it's fun to go to a barcade and have a couple beers and just like play 10 or 15 games of NFL Blitz and just kind of like check out. something I was able to do growing up, obviously. So I still have that fun experience. I had a guy that come up to me, like NFL Blitz is probably the game I played the most in arcade. And he came up to me. I was like, "Do you wanna?" I was like, "Do you want a challenger?" Or maybe he said that to me. You know, one of us was at the console, the cabinet, and so we started the game. And he's like, "I'm sorry for what I'm about to do to you." And I was like, "Okay, okay." And then I beat him kind of pretty good, at least by a couple scores. I'm not saying it was a beatdown. And then we started another game, and I got up by a couple scores, and then he's like, "I've never had anyone beat me like that," and he walked off. So that was kind of a rare experience, but it was just, yeah, it was different having people around than, you know, just being the computer. So it's fascinating. Fourth and goal. I wonder if they're gonna be silly and go for the field goal. Oh, they're going for it. Good. Have some respect. I couldn't stop him. I couldn't does it. Could not does it. Didn't know how to. Lots of time left. Lots of time. Lots of time. Lots of time. But maybe I'll fumble it or throw a pick. Nobody knows. Whee! Big touchdown. Yeah. Yeah, we got a lot of arcades. One of the reasons I like streaming is it's too tempting to go to the barcade. You know, I'm glad they're there, but you know, then I end up having a couple drinks. Maybe I spend $10 on the arcade. Some of the barcades are free, and some of them are like a quarter for a quarter of a game. So like, you know, $1 a match. All right, let's play some D. All right, he got knocked down. He got knocked down by my bros. Woo! And the big sack. And the big sack. Big third down. Big third down. LA trying to advance in this tournament that I just made up. 4 guys there. Oh well, we gotta shake it off. We gotta shake it off. We gotta get T-Swift about it. That was ripe for the pick. That was ripe for the picking. What? We're going zone. We going zone. 15 seconds, dude. 15 seconds and you're eliminated from my tournament that I just made up. Alright, this is ball game. This is ball game. 1 second. I'm gonna go for the field goal. I'm gonna see if oh well. Big win for LA over Europa. Next we're gonna do America's team, Detroit versus Oakland. Good game, thanks. Yeah, guy with the MAGA hat. Oakland, woo! Man, now I wish I had been Oakland, but that's not how it worked out. But maybe they'll eliminate me. Maybe they'll get some swag. See that guy with the MAGA hat? Yeah, it's so tough. 'Cause like, especially a situation like that. There's probably no way to kind of like communicate what you want to communicate. Like, anything you say will probably be taken as antagonistic, even if it's not. Even if it's like so nice, you know, and it'll feed into whatever their narrative they have about like liberals or whatever, you know. And that sucks, but it sucks that someone's like so vocal about it, but not able to like receive, I guess. But that's just, I don't know. That seems to be our culture. And I appreciate you, like, you seen that the kids were there, and like, yeah, it's hard to know what's best for the kids, but probably in that moment, it's probably best that their dad doesn't get embarrassed, you know. As weird as it sounds, maybe that guy's a great dad in a lot of ways, you know. And maybe there would be a lot of things that you guys would agree on, even though he seems to be saying, putting out this beacon like, I won't agree with you on XYZ. You have to see it this way. I thought maybe that pass was for me. We had so many guys there. So many guys. I think I might have tripped his ankle. Big third down. Big third down. All right. Give me that ball. Give me that ball. We'll probably kick it into the end zone, into the blue. All right, we already know what it is. What's up, Just Me? Thanks for popping in. Oh, yeah, I got I was going through my Genesis games the other day. I completely forgot I had this one. Someone in the chat, I might have been playing NBA Jam. I forget which stream. I did 7 streams 7 days in a row. It's wild. I've never done that before. But he mentioned this game, super high impact. I keep wanting to say super high impact football, but that's not what it's called. Super high impact. I don't know if you're familiar with it, but it's like an unlicensed football game. Oh dear. And it's all about presentation. It's like 90% stylized presentation. If you're familiar with NFL Blitz, it's kind of a spiritual predecessor to it. It is a midway game, just like Blitz. It's all about like late hits, no rules. They really try to ham it up. It's not 11 on 11. This is 8 on 8, and Blitz is 7 on 7. But yeah, I only played it one time. It's not very intuitive. It's not a complete game. But I'm having fun figuring it out. I still don't really know how to play defense. But I'm figuring out how to get touchdowns, and that's a place to start. And I'm glad you're here tonight. Hope you're having a good Labor Day weekend. What's up, Captain Cannibalism? I don't know. I don't imagine this game is played competitively online. You can play it, like, if you go to the Cosmi, K-O-S-M-I website, you should be able to, like, play it online that way, or download a ROM from, there's probably, like, a lot of free ROM websites. Just don't do anything that's, like, too shady. Because it might be, like, a bad ROM, is what I'm saying. This game, they have fights, and I lose all of them. I don't think it does anything, but it's hilarious. In Blades of Steel, the NES hockey game classic, you can have fights, which makes sense. It's a hockey game. If you lose the fight, and it's actually a nice little mini game, like a boxing mini game. If you lose the fight, that guy goes into the penalty box. It doesn't really make sense. But basically, if you win the fight, you have a power play advantage. It's just fun. This game, I don't think it means anything. It just, oh shoot, I got a punt. So yeah, Captain Cannibalism, I hope that answers your question. I don't know if you meant competitively or just like as online ROM, but there's definitely like some options in that regard. Yeah, just me. That's probably why I wanted to bust it out. It's just not many people are familiar with it. And I just think it's at least cool for people to know about it. You know, it's like I've said a couple times, it's not a complete game. It was very frustrating to kind of like learn the ropes of. I still don't know how to play defense, which is frustrating as like a competitive. I like getting good at these games. I like trying to figure them out. But it is fun. It's stylized, especially if you play against someone else, and just all the shenanigans. It's fun. I wish I knew how to play defense better. I love user picks when it comes to football, and I haven't. I've gotten a couple of them, but it just seems random. Completely botched that. I switched players instead of defending it. I keep doing the same defense. I keep doing zone. Alright, we stopped him. Yeah, so the angle of it, yeah, definitely. And this was like, dang it, I should have checked what year it was. And I apologize, Captain Cannibalism. This game is on Super Nintendo as well. I'm playing the Genesis version. They're probably similar, but similars. I don't know of a site specifically you can play a Genesis game online, other than like RetroArch. Like if you have that capability, you can download the whole like Genesis. What's that discography? Library, catalog. Anyway, I just realized I misspoke. Yeah, it's Tecmo Super Bowl is a good comparison, but like Tecmo is like a really good game. Very complete, very well paced. They find a way to have 11 on 11, just like pro football. And this game is it's just not. They're going for the zaniness, which is fine. It's fun for what they were trying to do, but it's just a different. Oh, Fightcade, nice. See SNES version. Yeah, I'd be curious what you think, because it's very zany, and like I started on the highest difficulty level just because I wanted to see what the game would throw at me. I would recommend putting it on a lower difficulty level. It'd probably be less cheap. But I'd be curious to hear what you think. So a lot of they just break through the line and stack you. I could have passed it faster, but I thought maybe I had a second, and I had 0 seconds. And that's kind of what you got to do is if they're blitzing, you got to throw it right away on a burn route. You know, when someone's just like, or go route, whatever you want to call it. And that is how it is. I kind of wish I had more options on offense. Oh dear. And a frustrating thing is you're not in complete control who you pass to, it seems like. Like, I rolled out to the bottom, and I tried to pass to the guy, and he passed it up top. And if he had caught it, it would have been like, oh, okay, that guy caught it. But it's like, woo! That was kind of fun. The guy jumped up and caught it. Kind of random. Kind of, I don't know. Looks kind of cool. Go, go, go. And their helmet keeps coming off, and it's hilarious, but I keep thinking that they're fumbling it. I'm actually finally going to call a different play bootleg. And you just throw it at the guy, and usually they catch it. Just gotta bash buttons and kick it 80 yards. So yeah, just me. Last week, or it's like Tuesday, I was playing Mutant League Football on Genesis. I guess that's the only console it's on. And Yeah, I really like that game. Very fun, very unique. I did a pretty long stream on it. Because a few years ago was the first time I played the game, and I figured out a few tricks, and I decided to go for the world record on Twin Galaxies, which is beating the computer by like 106, and I was able to beat the computer by like 200. um, but to get credit for a world record, you have to record it, show the booting up of the system, and make sure that all the rules are, like it's not on too easy difficulty, blah blah blah. So I was kind of practicing for that world record run, and I was able to get like I think 120 on one of them. It was funny. I did the field where there's like the fire pit, and I would kick the ball, and the computer player was just like confused. He was like, "What's going on here?" And then I'd pick the ball up and get a touchdown. So it was like a 0-second touchdown. Like it's kind of a glitch, but I think it's just funny. It's just funny and fun. But I'll definitely be streaming that again because I want to practice more. There were a few teams I didn't try out that I want to practice. And then another video I'll do like real world record runs. Or maybe that'll be the same video. Try the teams out and then do the record. I don't know. But definitely coming up. And that's a great call. That's a game that like not everyone's familiar with, but it's just like it's super fun and unique. Like I think there would be a lot of strategy to it, with the different player types, and you can do all the like the audibles and you can like bribe the ref. I always forget to do that, but that's just hilarious. That you can bribe the ref. It's like, man, these bros, these Oaklanders, Sharky. I don't know what's up with these Oaklanders. I probably shouldn't talk smack because they're probably gonna complete this right in my face. They're gonna facialize me right here. I don't know how to stop it, but it's almost halftime, so we'll get out of here with the lead. Ooh, there it is, 7-0. Oh, nice. It is on there. Nice. Definitely check it out sometime. Let me know what you think. Maybe I can give you a couple tips. Maybe you can give me some tips. Oh, Mega Drive. Okay. Word. Oakland days. Man, Sharky, I probably already talked about this, but like the Oakland days, I really enjoyed them on RBI Baseball 2 because I got the Bash Brothers, Mark McGuire, Jose Canseco, Ricky Henderson. They got all those pitchers. Dennis Eckersley with the submarine pitch. So that they had just like won the World Series, and they were my team, as well as the Kansas City Royals, because they're like turquoise, and Bo Jackson is on the team. But that I will always think of that team and roster when I think of the Oakland days. Even though I know they were like, I guess they're still a team, right? For some reason, I always forget. Whee! I like that Oakland is purple though. They look like the Ravens a lot. Oh yeah, bribe the ref and blow up the whole team for one play. That's another thing that's like, it's really fun, really zany, but it's also from a strategic standpoint, it can be really smart. If you're playing against another user or whatever, I just think it's like, because for instance on the world record runs, you have to take all out subs, or you play without subs. So even if your players get blown up, they just respawn the next play. If you play with subs though, like player gets blown up, then they're out. I think for the whole game. They die. So from a competitive standpoint, you can like blow up the other team's best players. It's just a fun concept. So zany. Thought I got the pass off. Third and 28, no problem. We got this. Because we're Detroit. No, he was right there. Fourth and 28. Fourth and 28. We're gonna punt it. We're trying to stay in this tournament that I made up. Forgot where I was in the field. I kind of made up this tournament. I played as 6 teams, and I only won with 2 of them, Detroit and LA. And so now I'm trying to like beat the other teams. So we'll see. But I won 28-7 in the last game. I was right there. Early 80s, early 90s A's all-time favorites. Ricky and Dave Henderson, Bash Brothers, Dave Parker, Eckersley's windup, Kirk Gibson home run. Oh yeah. Did they fail to repeat the World Series? Is that what happened? Yeah, Rick Honeycutt is another pitcher. When I used to live in Chattanooga, Tennessee, and he had like a sports. I never met him, but he had like a sports store, like sports equipment store called Honeycutt, and so I would always remember him. Oh, the next year in '89. Okay. Yeah, that's tough. Yeah, it's tough to have that great team and then not able to do it. But that's baseball. And sometimes it comes down to a home run. I've been watching a lot of Milwaukee Brewers highlights because I grew up a fan. Since I moved to Chicago, I tell everyone I'm an extremely fair weather Brewers fan. This summer I'm a fan, for sure. I was watching highlights and they're playing the Blue Jays. They're down by like a few runs. The bases are loaded, no outs. And then they don't score any runs. It's like, that's how it goes sometimes, you know? That's baseball. Nothing is for sure. I'm pretty sure the Brewers are going to break my heart this year. But I at least want them to get to the World Series. Like, I would be really excited if they got to the World Series. It just doesn't feel like they're gonna win it. Maybe I need more faith. Is it 4th down and they're going for it? Interception! User pick Detroit basketball. Big 4th quarter pick. That's what we do. Even though we don't know how to play defense, we still play it sometimes. Let's go. Oakland wins, just like '89. So I actually don't remember Paul Molitor going to the Blue Jays. In my mind, he went to the Twins. Maybe that was later though. But now that you say that, in my mind, I see a baseball card with him with the Blue Jays. I honestly, that's part of why I didn't, not just Paul Molitor, but that's part of why it was hard for me to stay a baseball fan. My family moved from Wisconsin to Chattanooga, Tennessee in 1999. So we saw like a couple Braves games when I went to high school, college, all that. But I didn't really stay with it. I certainly didn't, And part of it was like, oh, what's up, Sharky? I see you in the Discord. Thanks for popping in. The Brewers would get these great players and they would lose them. Like, the exception was like Robin Yount. He stayed the whole time, Hall of Famer. Paul Molitor, future Hall of Famer, leaves. Gary Sheffield, I think he was a future Hall of Famer, leaves. Dante Bichette, I don't think he was a Hall of Famer, but he was like a superstar later. It's like they would get these players that would start to be really good, and then other team would just pay them a ton of money. And then the Brewers would like never make the playoffs, So it's like, I don't mean to sound too complaining, but all that to say, like, I got used to it. And then like Jeff Cirillo one year was an all-star, and then soon he left. It's like the lack of salary cap is really what made it hard for me to be like, okay, so we're just not going to be good because we're a small market team. But anyway, the Brewers are still a small market team, and they find a way through like great coaching and farm system, whatever. So it's just, I don't know, it's fun. I think they'll break my heart, but that's why we got video games where I can win when I need to. Okay, so Captain Cannibalism says, does the opposing quarterback throw a pass when they need 7 or more yards to get a first down on third down? Not all the time. The AI is not amazing. For instance, they should be calling a timeout right now. The clock is just ticking. I'm winning, so it's worth my while to milk the clock. But the AI isn't great. That's what I mean by it not being a complete game. But one of the many ways. But for the most part, if it's 3rd and 10, for the most part, they'll go for a pass. But there have been games where like they couldn't get anything going on the running game, but they would just keep doing it and keep doing it. And now the clock is going again. Okay, ran up the score a little bit. Oh well. it's super high impact. Got my little score sheet. Detroit over the Ravens. I'm just kidding. Oakland 14-0. Detroit with a big INT late in the game. Not a ton of yards, but high pass percentage. So I really was about that interception, making them punt. I think it's time for San Fran. LA and San Fran. Yeah, Brew Crew lost a lot of future talent. And even as I feel like I complain about these things a lot. Even like 15 years ago, they the Brewers had a really long playoff drought. It was like 25 years, I think. It was a long time. But they get into the playoffs. CC Sabathia, like, single-handedly drags them into the playoffs. The next year has gone to the Yankees. Sorry if I've already complained about that, if I get repetitive, but it's all that to say is I'm enjoying this year where they just win a lot. They get a lot of hits. They come from behind, steal bases, blah blah blah. It's just baseball and it's fun. I need to play some baseball games on the stream. I've just been like going a little crazy with the football games recently. There's just a lot of them. There's a lot of them. I got ones that I haven't played in a long time, and I have a soft spot in my heart. Some that I want to do a world record run. Some like this I'm not very familiar at all, and it's just fun, kind of like getting the hang of it, and maybe putting it out there for someone who's like, oh, okay, that's a little different. That's a little interesting. San Fran. Not even San Francisco. Not the Niners. San Fran. And we're going to go straight to the zone. Straight to the zone. Straight to the zone. On and on to the break of dawn. Straight to the zone. Oh, and the fumble! That's what we do, LA. Walking in LA. Hey. We're walking in LA. Alright. Big turnover. Woo! And the slide into the end zone. It's like, that's pretty fun. Pretty unnecessary, pretty fun. Man, 23 seconds, got the ball back and scored. So, yeah, in this game, you can do a run, they can do a run play, but honestly, it's very rare that I've got burned by a run play. Like, a lot of times the drones will just take care of it. They'll only get 3 yards. So really what I've been doing is there's a few different plays I've been picking. One of them is top middle stunt. It gets a little bit of pressure and I try to read the path. I also do blitz down in the middle. And I'll try to, like, usually if I blitz, they pass it quickly and I just try to be there. But I also get burned on that sometimes. Sometimes I'll throw in a yo mama. But zone is the one that it's kind of like I've had the most success with. Because it just, like, it puts a lot of guys in pass coverage. So that guy got 2 yards running and I wasn't even close to the play. You know, so I don't really fear the run. It's more just trying to read the pass. And things like that are frustrating. I had 4 guys there. Still caught it. But, I don't know. Maybe I should have been closer. They run for no gain. Part of that, you know, It could be San Fran doesn't have a good running game. It could be LA has a good run defense. I really don't know. I would have to look at the manual to see if they like talk about that at all. Oh, with a jumping catch. At least it looks exciting. At least it looks exciting. Ah. That's something that is a little tricky. They'll pitch it to the running back and he'll toss it like a halfback toss. So you just got to be ready for it. I wasn't in great position. I'm trying to be I'm trying to be to trail the receiver, and then there's a boost button. A is boost. I'm trying to boost behind them and catch up and like maybe pick the ball off. But it oh dear. Debacle. And B is jump. Alright, what's up? 7 up. It's they do this thing with the oh dear. It's at least different, at least interesting. They go in and out of their formation. You're not really quite sure what they're gonna do. I try to snap it when they are away from the formation. So if they blitz, at least I can have time to get the ball off. Wow, we're both 100% on passing. Okay. Ooh. Wouldn't have been shocked if that guy had picked it. He seemed like he was there. 3rd and 24. Not ideal, but I've converted some of these. Ah. So they do get interceptions sometimes. I passed it really quickly because it looked like they were blitzing. But as I passed it, I realized that I had picked up the blitz. I had a couple more seconds. I should have dropped back more. And maybe that's why I threw the pick. It's because I threw it too quickly. That said, this game, it really requires like quick, at least on the highest difficulty, like quick reflexes. At least when it comes to passing. Which I think is why I'm enjoying it so much. Like reading, like making the right decision on that has been pretty rewarding. Big 3rd down. It's big. Ah. See, I thought I hit him, but I didn't. He caught it. I think on some of these, I'm knocking down the receiver, which is he caught it and slid in even though I was right there. My guy started like complaining even before I thought he got in. Anyway, defense can be frustrating, but I think it makes sense in these games that they make offense easier than defense. You know, it's like you wanna be able to score points. And completing a long pass, I've completed a lot of them. You know, it's like that, but sometimes they burn their guys, sometimes they don't. So, yeah. So now they'll probably blitzing. Alright, we got one too. LA still alive. Speaking of long passes, I would like to know what teams are better at passing than others. I have no idea. Like, Detroit has been feeling really good, but I can't tell if that's just because I've gotten better at the game, you know? But that said, LA, I've gotten 2 wins with LA. They're 2-0. So, you know, they're trying to do a thing. They're trying to do a thing as well. I should probably mix up my defense more. Like they keep beating me the same way. So I'm gonna throw in a stunt. Alright, we got an incompletion. There we go. And do another stunt. I'm tempted to do a blitz, but I'm gonna do goal line. Woo! There we go. We mixed up our defense. We gotta stop. I mean, they could get this field goal. I got 23 seconds. That's not 0 seconds. It's not 0. Let's see. I don't want to throw a pick though. Timeout. 11 seconds. I don't know if I can hit a field goal from here. I gotta go for it. I maybe could have waited a little longer, but I wanted to make sure I got the pass off. You know? Only down by 3. I think we get the ball first. I feel good. Not a good return, but it's all good. Let's go, LA. Whew. That one looked like it was going to be picked. There was they were trailing. On that one, it felt like my guy had a step on him, and I tossed it, but I lose all the fights. Alright, 2nd and 19, no problem. Yeah, the fighting is so zany. Not at the one. Not at the one. I wish there was a play I could do to run it in. I don't know how to run the ball. Oh boy. I don't have enough space. I don't want to throw an interception. I'm going to pass it right away. So Deion Sanders is definitely a better game. Like it's a complete game. It's not as Deion Sanders is not like the best football Super Nintendo game necessarily, but it's fun. Well, I was playing it on Genesis, so I guess I just mean 16-bit. But it's fun. It's an NFL game. There's a lot of like bells and whistles. You can like I relocated the Bills to Toronto just because it was fun. I could trade whatever players I wanted. I think you can create a player. So there's a lot of things you can do, and I could definitely tell that the attributes matter because like, which sounds baseline, but not in every like in this game. I'm not even sure if the attributes matter. So like I beat the Colts by a lot in week 4, and then week 5 I really struggled against the Chiefs or the Browns. You know, so it's a complete game. I'm looking forward to playing it again, continuing that season. It was fun, and I'm looking forward to playing the other like the Sega Sports games. It's got a fun vibe. This one is like I'm finding a way to enjoy it because there's like for me, I get a lot out of trying to figure out a game like how not to beat the computer one time, but like what's the dominant strategy? What's the best way to win? And so far I only have one offensive play that's working, and really kind of only one defensive play that's working. So I'm trying to ride that as long as I can. So yeah, it's I'm having fun tonight. I've had a long stream, really long stream. Wow. I'll probably play a few more matches, and probably not play the game again for a while. Maybe that's partly why I'm going on and on. But it's not that I would never play it again. It's just this game would be better if I knew how to play it, and I knew if the attributes mattered. If I knew how the game was supposed to be played. and I just don't. I'm just kind of winging it, figuring it out, and it's fun. But yeah, it just a lot of it seems random. Oh yeah, the Sanders son. Yeah, well his son just got drafted. I think he fell in the draft. I know that was a big story, like a really big draft day story. Maybe that's partly why it was kind of like on my mind. But I like Dion a lot as a player. I mean, as a Packers fan, the Cowboys really, took care of the Packers in the '90s. And the frustrating thing was like they knew they were good. Like Michael Irvin, like high step and Deion Sanders, like they had this swagger. But removed from that, I appreciate the confidence, and there's something about being a shutdown corner that like it makes sense that you're confident. It's like the offense has to like completely. I thought I got him. The offense has to completely adjust their playbook based on you because they can't throw to your side of the field. Like I don't know. And Dion's a really dominant cornerback in Tecmo Super Bowl. My favorite game. We used to have a Tecmo league like that we would stream on the Retro Sports Gamer channel at Demon Tap. It's on Belmont Avenue. And we would take one team and we would play a whole season of Tecmo Super Bowl. And my team was the Falcons the second year. So like Dion, especially if he was in excellent condition, he was so fast. He was so fast, and it was so fun. And those are just good memories that'll always stick with me. Ooh, running the ball for 2 yards. Big third down. It's a really big third down. I bet they're going for the field goal. No, they're going for it. Whew. I don't think I called. Oh, like Derek Thomas. Yeah. Yeah, Derek Thomas is the best linebacker in Tecmo Super Bowl. He's also an NFL Blitz. I played that, last week. I don't know. I guess it's like Saturday. Saturday and Monday, something weird like that. He's on the Chiefs. It might be his last year, but it's kind of fun to see those Tecmo players. Let's go LA. Let's go LA. Walking in LA. Hey. We're walking in LA. One more touchdown. This might be GG. Oh, incomplete. All right, now they're. All right, I'm gonna switch up the strat a little bit. No first down. Wow. The first NFL Blitz. I mean, originally NFL Blitz in arcade, but the first console version is on N64. Some people think it's the best version of it. Like, I really like all the versions of Blitz that I've played. Like, I haven't really played Blitz League and whatnot. But yeah, N64, and there's several versions. I think there's Blitz. There's just NFL Blitz. There's Blitz 99. There's Blitz 2000. There's also Blitz Special Edition, which is like kind of rare. I think Tom has a copy that our friend Brian, gave him. And you can make the players even faster. I'll definitely have to play that one sometime. But this is for the win. 4th and 1. Ooh. And on that pass, first of all, it was 4th and 1. Maybe I should have gone for the field goal, but I wanted to end it today. I wanted to end the game with a dagger tud. Anyway, I did the bootleg play. Guy on top does a go route. The defenders were going back and forth. I hiked it when they were closer to the line so that my guy could go past him, and it worked. I've done that a few times. Running out of time. San Francisco. They didn't even call timeout. There's a chance they didn't have any timeouts left, but all right, that was a hard-fought battle. They were up 17-14. 289 yards passing. Let's go. I think I just got 2 more games. One versus Miami, one versus Denver. I think I'm going to go Detroit, Miami. Oh, wait. Oh, Earl Grey tea, nice. Oh man, I think about Earl Grey tea sometimes because I used to work at a coffee shop in Chattanooga called Rembrandt's, and they tried to be big on tea. They're trying to be European. They pulled it off a little bit, but I like getting Do you ever get like a London Fog with that, which I guess is like steamed soy milk in Earl Grey? That's I don't remember when soy milk was a thing. San Fran eliminated. We're taking our talents to Miami. I'm just glad I get to be Detroit again. Oh, Anthony Mason has good dribbling techniques in Showtime. That's a great point. Yeah, honestly, because so Tom and I, we played a lot of Showtime and Blitz last year on his cabinet because he was able to stream from his cabinet. Still able to do that. We just don't do it as much. But he got really good with the Hornets. We did a final, an NBA, like our version of the NBA playoffs. It was the Majik. I was the Majik, and he was the Hornets. And he used like everybody on the Hornets. He like would mix up his strategy, and yeah, he would be Anthony Mason sometimes, and he's got this high dribbling. It's like, I don't know, but I think that's cool when you got a player that like has a skill that's outside of their norm. I just think it's fun when that happens. I don't know. Like when a guard has a lot of power, it's like, what's going on here? All right, Detroit, Miami. I do need a. Oh dear. Do need some water, that's for sure. I don't have a peanut butter jelly sandwich, but I got some toasted almond nut thingy-dings. Alright, in my little tournament that I just made up, this is the conference finals. Detroit and Miami. Whoever wins goes to the super high impact bowl. Yeah, these were in like a trail mix that was on sale at Aldi. And I like separated all the little things. And I forgot I had these. Debacle. Debacle, come on. They can't mess with my zone. Ah. And right as I say that, I should probably, if they go 4 wide, I should probably be a linebacker. Alright, we're going to mix up our strat. We're going to go stunt. Didn't work there. Goal line. Hopefully they run it for 2 yards. Or 1 yard. Hopefully they run it for 1 yard. Just bones everywhere. 3rd and goal. Alright, you know what to do, Miami. You gotta run it. You gotta think you can do it. You gotta run it. Whoo! Oh, fight! I never win. I never win. Alright, hopefully they're going field goal. They're going for it! Oh dear. Oh dear. Ah. Yep. I have no idea how to stop a play on the 1 yard line if they run it. No idea. I guess I should have picked a different play than goal line. But anyway, yeah, I was talking smack and then they scored. Maybe Miami's good. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. One play, one touchdown, one love. Let's go. Yeah, nuts are where it's at. Yeah, I should probably watch my carbs and nutrients and stuff, but I'm really trying to my thing is trying to go for a run every other day right now. Maybe I can add some better nutrition down the line. All right. Some teams the zone doesn't work for. Other teams it works really well. Which kind of makes sense. I respect that. You know, I've talked a lot of shade about this game, saying it's not a complete game, but there are some things that that are cool. Yeah, then now they can just punch it in, kind of. Always lose. We're gonna do goal line again. Now I'm gonna do suicide. Whoa! They passed it. All right. Hopefully they go for the field goal. Going for it. Smart boys. Yeah. But they could safety me. So I think I have to pass it right away. Woo! Alright. That's my play for passing it right away. I feel like I gotta do that same play. Big fumble. Now I gotta play defense. I don't know if that was my fault or not, but might be... What's going on here? So I wasn't sure on that one if they were running or passing. On the 5, I'm going to go suicide. Going for it again. Stopped him again. Alright, can I get out of my own end zone though? Tempted to just run the clock out. Woo! Ah, dang it. Okay. Woo! Whew. That was kind of exciting. This game is kind of trash, but it's not without its exciting moments. That was a fun play. So you've had friends get screwed over doing AI jobs, or AI trying to do the job for them. Yeah, it feels like it's getting pushed pretty hard these days. And it just seems ironic because it's like yeah, AI might make some jobs easier, but you're kind of just training it to replace you. Like, unless we find an ethical way at the get-go, unless we find, like, have legislation to make sure that shit is ethical and serves human needs, like, it's just going to become technology that is used not just to save human labor, but human employment. Oh, geez. Oh, not even close. Not even close. Lost so many fights and friends along the way. Got destroyed, but it was worth it. Let's go, Detroit basketball. I don't know why he passed to that guy up there. I don't know. Let's go, Detroit. We need this tud. We need this tud. Dehumanizing people, saying we don't deserve jobs. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely hear what you're saying. Yeah. I don't really got a counter to that as far as it being right wing. But I think most people most working class people who identify as right wing or even conservative, they would probably agree with you and me that we don't want AI to replace jobs in general, you know? So I see what you're saying about it being a right wing thing, but I think most people don't want to be replaced by technology. Like most people want to work, they want to. But as far as it being like a capitalistic bottom line, I totally see what you're saying. At least I didn't fumble that one. He hops over like a nightmare, like his Chucky or Freddy Krueger. I gotta be respectful. I'm going for the field goal. Up by 2 scores. Let's go, Detroit basketball. Mhm. Yeah, like the last thing you said, some people on the left are like that too. Like I think it was at one of like Kamala Harris's. It might have been the Democratic convention or something, where J.B. Pritzker, the governor of Illinois, got up and was like, "We got billionaires too," you know, like it's a good thing. It's like there can be, you know, I don't think billionaires are in line with leftist politics, but there are certainly billionaires that use leftist politics to their advantage. I think Pritzker is like a perfect example. Not that I really follow. I gotta like be transparent. I don't like super follow politics, which I realize is a privilege. But speaking of generalizations, yeah, they're just they're in it for power and fame, and you know, it's depressing. I think when it comes to like political discussions, not everyone thinks of it this way, but I find it interesting where people actually. No, I don't mean it like that. I just mean like I just mean that it can feel like we're powerless. I don't really feel like we're powerless. I feel like how we live every day is a political statement. It sounds so cheesy, but it's like if I care about XYZ rights, there are things I can do in my daily life to be in line with that. Like, I think it's worthwhile to vote as well, but it can feel like voting is so powerless and it's a trap and like yeah, it can feel so dirty to like be politically engaged in a small way. But what I was saying earlier, I think it's interesting where people actually disagree, because a lot of times people want to say like, "Oh, you're right, you're left." That means we disagree on all these things. I'm like, actually, we probably agree on certain things that would surprise us and disagree on certain things that surprise us. But we have this like BS simplified left-right dichotomy just so that we can have a shorthand to say how we disagree, but like people don't have time, or they don't think they have time for like nuanced discussion, which I get. Like, life is stressful and there's a lot going on. It takes a lot of mental power to like think through the nuances of every single like issue. But yeah, I just think I just try to remind myself that like labels can definitely be helpful, but they can also be kind of a red herring. It's so easy to attach like, oh, someone is conservative. That means they believe this, and this thing that I disagree with. Like, well, that might not actually be what they believe, which might mean they're using the word conservative wrong, or my view of it is wrong. But I think it actually takes a conversation with people to know where they actually land. But we don't have the time to do that with everybody, and it can be sensitive, and no one really owes me an explanation of their beliefs. So it's just, we just don't know, you know. I don't know if any of that made sense, but it just makes it confusing. Maybe I don't mean depressing. Maybe I just mean confusing. It's confusing to know what to do, other than to just kind of like, oh, I thought I was gonna, get involved locally. Like, I've been thinking about volunteering. I gotta do it. I gotta figure out where to volunteer and just do it. It's not gonna kill me once or twice a month, you know. If there's something I care about, I should yeah, yeah, that's a good example. And like, that might mean a lot to somebody, like buying locally versus Starbucks or a chain, you know. Um, yeah, it's like it sounds weird, but like I try to have dollar bills on me in case like someone asks me for money, so I can give them $1. It's like, does that really? Am I really helping homelessness? Like, not really, but at least I can like have a moment of dignity with somebody, you know. Like, I can, because at the end of the day, that's probably what they're asking for too. Is like, hey, can you acknowledge me as a person? And I'm just like, well, I definitely want to acknowledge them as a person without like, I don't know, derailing my whole day. But neither do I have a lot of money. So I don't know, just kind of finding, yeah, small things you can do. Oh, ACL, you have definitely heard of them. I should definitely look into that. And I'm in, I'm job searching these days. Maybe, I mean, I know they're probably like mostly volunteers what you're talking about, but yeah, it's worth thinking about that, like those altruistic kind of yeah, organizations that when it comes down to it, they're about like civil liberties, human dignity. You know, that's always worth investing in. And it is good for us. It's good for the people that do it. You know, obviously it helps other people, but it's good for us to help. Felt like I was in the perfect spot. Didn't matter. Nope. Not even close. Alright, Miami. We're running out of time. Yeah, and food is great too. Honestly, it's like if I have time and that's what they're asking for, I'll try to help in that way. Like it's really a matter of conscience. I don't judge someone that would handle it another way, but for me, even though I'm like in a lot of debt, a lot of school debt, that's just the choice I made. It's not like I have a lot of money, but if there is money in my bank account and someone's asking for food, I don't know. I try to get them food. I'm like, if that's what you need right now and you don't have any other option right now, then yeah, I try to help them out. Yeah, it's good that you check in on them. Yeah, no, I wish him the best. I hope there's a solution for him. But in the meantime, that's really good that you connect with him. And homelessness is super complicated. A lot goes into it, but one common theme is like people need a support system. People need other people to look out for them, and so that's cool that you're at least thinking about them. Um, yeah. Does it if you're talking about like super chat things or yeah, there are ways to trying to remember. We might have disabled it. I'll have to look into that. I'll have to get back to you. But I know that people like there was one time where I finished a stream and someone was like, "Thank you, that was great," and they like put $10 in there. Um, I'll have to get back to you on that. I'm looking at the chat from my end and I'm like, what? Yeah, yeah. Let me look into that for you. Detroit gets a big win. They eliminate Miami. I forget what the score was. I think it was 17-7. So Detroit goes to the Super High Impact Bowl or whatever. Now it's LA versus Denver. Just a couple more games. I'm not done with this one yet. So Sometimes it's 1 a.m., but I'm like, man, I started this thing. LA versus Denver. Every team has lost tonight on stream except for Detroit. Detroit's 4-0. LA's 3-0. And I lost to Denver with somebody. So here we go. LA trying to get their 4th straight win. Let's go. Whoa, whoa. Walking in LA. Hey. Ooh, walking in LA. Man, that last game was kind of spicy. They got into the goal line and like I stopped them. Somehow, I stopped them. Alright, let's go, let's go. I saw him coming. Oh, you're going to bust out the hit-o-meter right away? I was going to feel so disrespected if he punched the glass. All right. Let's go! Let's go, LA. Whee! Oh, the wiggle, the wiggle, wiggle. The 90s knee wiggle. Excitement, excitement. Let's go. And now we gotta play defense. We gotta play defense. I don't know how to play defense. We're gonna go stunt. We're gonna go stunt. Oh, I was right there. That was right there. We're gonna stunt again. Stunt again. One more time. That felt good. 3 and out. Ooh, what a punt. Oh, I broke a tackle. Blue cheese with chicken wings. That sounds delicious. Not blue cheese chicken wings. Not in a while. Now I'm getting like a little snackish. I'm getting a little snackish. Blue cheese, like, it's not. I don't know. I don't do blue cheese a lot, but I respect it. I respect it. Is that your thing? Is that your game day nosh? Yeah, sometimes you gotta slam the bowels down the throat. You gotta do it. Oh, I thought that was gonna be picked. Thought it was gonna be picked. It's fun to break one tackle, even though that's all I get. I only get the one. Debacle. Debacle. Oh, I had it. I had it and then I botched it. 3rd and 33. Oh, the Bills player is being introduced to chicken wings? Is there a game tonight? Or is that like a commercial or something? Man, I gotta punt it. I gotta have respect. Trying to get these LA boys into the super high impact bowl. Not like that though. I'm gonna go goal line. Go goal line again. They didn't see that coming. I saw that coming. Going suicide. Gonna throw the spice at him. The spicy cheese. Ah! I got bit by the spicy cheese. Right? Well, offense is our thing. My guy's so excited. All right. No! It's been a long time since I've thrown an interception, I feel like. Gotta play defense. We're going zone. Gonna go zone again. Zone one more time. Some of these routes don't make a lot of sense. All right. Big return. Big return. And they kick it into the blue. All right. Man, they stopped me the last two. They stopped me the last two drives. It's been a while since they've stopped me twice. The out of bounds is so jarring. They're like out of bounds. Like, Okay, jeez. Like they don't even let him show an animation. Ah! I had a sense it was a delayed blitz. Whee! Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Let's go, LA. Now we gotta play defense. I'm gonna go anti-bomb. This might be the worst decision I've ever made. They can't be trusted. They can't be trusted. Cold. What is cold? Cold. Apparently not a good defense. Gotta go zone. Woo! Zone again. Zone for a thrice time. Oh! He jumped and caught it. It looks exciting. I don't think there's a way I can stop that. They're probably going to be silly gooses and run it. So I'm... Oh no, they are... Oh dear. Adjusted on the fly on that one. Figured they were either going up or down. And then went down. "17 seconds. I still got a chance. I got a chance." Got a chance. Probably shouldn't have waited so long. Interception doesn't matter. Yeah, that's what I said at the beginning, like, so long ago. I was like, it says LA, it could be Louisiana. What's up, Dwayne? Yeah, yeah, there's not a naked guy, obviously, but, like, they should have made his shorts a different color, and they just didn't. So it, like, and this game is so, like, tries to be scandalous. It's like, you never know. You never know. Yeah, I don't know. This has been a really long stream, but I started doing like I'm calling it a tournament. So there's 12 teams in this game, I think. And I played as 6 of them against 6 other ones. And I only won with 2 teams. Granted, I didn't know how to play the game at first, so of course I didn't win the first couple. I only won with Detroit and LA. Since then, Detroit has won 3 games and LA has won 2. So LA's trying to get their 3rd win. So whoever wins this game will play Detroit in the Super High Impact Bowl. So, a lot at stake. Not really. But that's partly why it's taken so long. I just kind of wanted to get to a fun stopping point. And it's probably going to be a really long time before I play this game again. Yeah, it's just, it leaves a lot to be desired. What? Like, that play made no sense to me. It looked like they threw it out of bounds, so I ran out of bounds, but then the guy jumped 20 feet in the air and caught it. Pretty hilarious. But I'm just kind of enjoying it now, getting it out of my system. And yeah. Hopefully some people enjoy it. Gonna go back to stunt. I was right there. That would have been a huge pick. A huge pick. I was hoping they were gonna run it. No. Yeah, games like this, it makes me appreciate Tecmo more because, like, we're so familiar with Tecmo. We've played it so many times on stream, so many tournaments. I'm in 2 Tecmo leagues online, but like there is such a well-balanced simplicity to it that just effing works. And this game, you know, stylized, it's fun and silly, but it's very far away from the balance that Tecmo has. You know, there's a reason that Tecmo has the longevity, and like no one's heard of this game. Even though it's fun, I'm enjoying it. Hopefully people enjoy it. There is a reason it hasn't stood the test of time. It's gotta be stunt. It's gotta be stunt. Ah! Man, okay. Goal line. Alright, it's looking dire for LA. Looking dire, but hey. Gonna do suicide. I tried to dive at him. Didn't work. Maybe you never know. Maybe I mistimed it. Are we need a big tud. We need a big tud. Gotta meet Detroit in the Super High Impact Bowl. Oh, I needed that. Oh, I needed to get that off. I have no heart to fight. No heart. That was a big one. Third and 32. I think I gotta go for it. I could get a turnover, I don't see it. I think he was half a yard short. I think I had more time, but I couldn't risk it. GG. LA had a good run. I mean, it's not technically over yet, but because I can score quick. Not technically over yet, but it's going to be tough. It's going to be real tough. That's probably GG. That's probably GG. Let's do goal line for funsies. Denver. They could probably sit on the ball. I think if I played Denver again, I would try to blitz more, like user blitz. Because they might be one of the best teams. Man, GG Denver, GG. All right, that's one more game for all the marbles. America's favorite team, Detroit. Appreciate everyone watching and who has watched, who's been in the chat. It's been a long, zany stream. Usually they don't go these long, but sometimes I just get going. And sometimes it's Labor Day weekend and you don't have a job because you're job searching. And you're streaming. And you're streaming. So one more game. Detroit basketball versus Denver. Denver beat me as maybe Atlanta or Pittsburgh. Oh dear. And then they just beat me now as LA. And LA was 3-0. LA beat Kansas City, Europa, and San Francisco. Then they lost to these guys. Okay. I'm going to throw in a blitz. Detroit Pistons versus Denver Nuggets. Yeah, solid. Oh, dear. Oh. Man, maybe I got to put on the pressure. Maybe I got to dial the Bluetooth. Maybe I got to dial the Bluetooth. Maybe John Elway can't handle this cheese. Oh, the go route. Oh, and he got the first down. It was such a quick pass. And man, I thought maybe I caught that. But who am I kidding? Alright, blitzes aren't working right now. I'm going to go goal line. A little spicy. Goal line again. Right at the chains. I'm going to go zone. Right there. Now we gotta go goal line. They might be running it. Oh! That's embarrassing. That was embarrassing. But maybe Denver's really good. Maybe they got a good run game. Maybe they got a good pass game. Maybe they got a good defense. Nobody knows. Nobody knows anything about this game. Oh! Okay, Detroit. Slide technique. I thought for sure that was going to be picked. 3rd and 3. We're going to go to our short yardage strat. right. I did press A, but it's not quickly enough. Big one. Oh, nice. Doing some drawing. That's always a good idea. Yeah, like Mega Man, gotta get that glowing ball thing. And the E-Tank. Don't forget about the E-Tank. Eddie Energy or whatever his name is. Shout out. Alright, Detroit. Detroit. Oh! They blocked my kick! Wow. That could be the deciding factor. My guy got in my way. Oh! Almost gave up. Irradiated glowing balls. Oh yeah. Although I guess in some iterations of Mega Man, he is a real person. I don't know what like the exact canon is. Ah. Suicide it is. I just decided to dive at the line. I have no idea how to play run defense. No idea. Although C is jump, I guess. I saw them coming in. I saw them coming in. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Barely slipped that in there. Capcom went with what they knew would make them the most money. Yeah, love me Mega Man. Mega Man 2 is, I consider my second favorite video game of all time next to Tecmo Super Bowl. I did one playthrough on the channel, but you know, we try to stick to sports games, but you know, I wish I could stream it more. Mega Man Extreme on Game Boy Color. Oh, okay. Yeah. See, I've never played that one. I don't know if you've ever seen those like long deep dive YouTube videos about Mega Man like lore. I saw one time that was like 6 hours long because there were so many games, and like I feel like he went into the like comics and things like that too. I don't think he went into like the TV show, but it was mainly mainly the games, but there are just so many of them and so many iterations. Like I always assumed that it was the same guy, you know, the same robot. But I guess it's different. It's almost like for a different generation or a different century, there's different Mega Man. I don't know, but yeah, love me some Mega Man a lot. Oh, 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 oh no! So close. Oh, I needed that tud. He's got the ball at the 1 yard line. First game was F1 Race for original Game Boy. Nice. I'm glad it stands the test of time. Mega Man Animes, Battle Network, Mega Man Star Force. Yeah, I'm not super familiar with those. I need to get learnt about them. All right, down by 1. We got this. No! Thought that might be a turnover. Gotta play defense. I thought I followed the ball. I feel like I gotta blitz him a little bit. Same thing. Same thing. Oh, 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 oh! 2 fumbles in a minute. Wow. I threw that ball quickly because there are so many guys on the line. I thought they were going to break through for sure. Feel like I gotta keep blitzing. Oh! Oof. Big third down. Now I gotta go goal line. I thought for a half a second. Yeah. Yeah. It's gonna be tough. Down by 8. Yeah, it's tough, but you know, maybe Denver's a great team. Appreciate you saying it's a great stream, Sharky. Yeah, you know, it's a battle. I gotta just stay with my game. I probably shouldn't keep throwing to that guy, but it's worked for me all season. Man. Okay, they got that figured out. Maybe zone? Maybe I can blitz from the zone? Ah. I'm trying to figure out ways I can blitz. I guess we're going dare. I go dare again. Whee! At least we're winning on that. Are they going for a field goal? What's happening? What's happening? Oh, it's third down. I'm kind of just like stress bashing. I got time. Got into anime goal line defense. Yeah, you know, but sometimes it does because it puts pressure on them. I don't know the logic. I'm just trying different things. You know, I feel like Denver just might be really good. I don't know. got into anime from a young age. Super into it. Dad and brother wanted to watch Ratatouille in theater. Okay, yeah. Finding your own thing. Easier to pirate anime. Yeah, I'm curious if you're what your library might have. He's literally out of bounds. He's literally out of bounds. Hoy vey. Okay. All right. Not quite, GG. Not quite. Whew. It's got to be goal line. Yeah, anime DVDs. Yeah, I mean, it's not gonna be all the stuff you want necessarily, but might find One Piece. Okay. For some reason, I thought it was like Tecmo, where they wouldn't let you run out of the back of the end zone. Yeah, because their route, they were too close to the line, so their routes. Plus, it was the halfback throwing it. Maybe there's an accuracy thing. I don't know. Man, GG Denver. You earned this. All right, that was the super high impact bowl. Denver beats Detroit with like 5 interceptions or something like that. 4 interceptions. I got a fumble at the end of the first half that I almost ran back for a touchdown. It's at the 1-yard line. That was kind of the play that differentiated, because then I got into a hole. Obviously, the interceptions were big. I won some fights. Man, they just picked everything off, and I couldn't pick theirs off. So that was fun. I played way too much of this game, but I appreciate y'all hanging out and watching. Sharky has a hard time keeping track of the animes. More into the shorter ones. Yeah. Naruto, DBZ, Bleach, One Piece. I've definitely heard of Bleach, and I read a little bit of One Piece, like the first little omnibus thing. computer assistant. I think well, there's 3 different difficulty levels. I forget what they're called, but like I had it on the hardest one the whole time. So I'm sure that was a huge part of it. That said, if I added more strategy, I did my best with strategy, but next time I would do it a little different. Like towards the end, I was doing a user blitz because you can do like a little boost. Like I would mix that in with other things instead of just doing one defense. But for some games, I was able to sit back in zone defense and just shut them down. Like so, there is some nuance to it. It's not a complete game. It was fun for this stream. I'm glad we gave it some time. I'm glad Adam mentioned it the other day. And hopefully, yeah, good win-loss record. Yeah, I think I had a winning record because I had 7. Yeah, I had like 7 wins in a row. So yeah, I really appreciate you guys hanging in there, watching, commenting, and everything. Have a good rest of your Labor Day weekend, and we'll see you guys soon, hopefully.